Get a luck buff? You're asking the wrong person. Actually, I'm a pretty lucky person. And I'm drawing a card. Oh yeah, I bought some cards because they had some singles. Are most streamers yappers? I fucking hate talking to fans and viewers, so don't fucking speak to me. I have no interest in you as a person. I only see you as a fan, and you will never be anything else. Okay, so don't fucking talk to me. I have no interest in your life. Wait, where did I put the cards I bought? Hold on, let me find it. Oh, I put it in here. I mean, I'm gonna be so for real, I will never be friends with the fan. It just is so weird. Like, I'll be friends with other peers, I'll be friends with other artists, other streamers, other friends of streamers. But if someone's only connection is a fan and a viewer, I find that rather off-putting in any friendship way, shape, or form. There is nothing for me there. I am not interested, and I want to keep myself separate from any kind of fan-friend dynamic. Disgusting! Here's the cards I bought. The Fuck a Fan contest, the Super Tia Fuck a Fan contest has been cancelled. These are the cards the singles I bought. I mean, I don't think blue's my favorite color. I just kind of like, I just like blue. And I just think blue drawings are pretty. That's all. Blue is just pretty. Why is Cubchew 45? Oh, Cubchew is $40. I didn't even look at the price when I bought this. I mean, I thought it's funny because he's got snot like me. But I remember I saw this and I regret not buying it. At Pokemon Worlds. So I'm glad I got it. But I need some of my cards in my binders don't have sleeves yet. I gotta put them in sleeves. It's 13. It probably depends on the centering and grading and all that. I don't really care. Cause I don't check online for prices. I don't give a hooting. Also, the solo leveling people was like, wow, you played. Well, okay, they didn't tell me not to say this, but they told me that I played better than a lot of the other players. And I was like, I told you I got this. Because when I showed up, they were like, okay, so we've had some complications with some of the people not understanding the UI or like the battle. And I was like, don't worry, I'm a gamer. And they were like, well, the other people were also gamers. And I was like, anyways, it went like super smoothly with me. And then they were like, well, another thing is you also actually showed up on time. So I was like, Me when I do the bare minimum. Thanks Real Passy and Darren. And then I did they asked me for an interview that I didn't even have to do, but I just really wanted to say something to the devs. So they asked me some questions about how the combat in the game was, and I was like, okay, it's really good that they reward you for perfect parry, perfect dodge. And then they asked me any message you have for the devs, and I said, devs, if people complain about the game being too hard, don't listen to them. I think you should make the game even harder. Thanks, Recipider. I'm just such a goated game influencer. I'm just so good at my job. What can I say? The fucking easiest job in the world. Me when I just show up on time and get praised. Ninja Gaiden 4? I think I got a key for it. I have to go check. When is it out? I haven't really checked much of what was going on in the internet. Okay, bro, stop glazing. Listen, I deserve this. I deserve to glaze myself. Because there was one sponsor I did with someone, they showed up like 30 minutes late, and it was supposed to be like, let's say 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. They showed up 30 minutes late, I was waiting for them, and then on the dot at 9 p.m. or like at the dot of 8, they were like, aren't we done? And I was like, girl, no, honey, no. No. But I thought it was like, I thought it was like endearingly, it was like naively cute in an endearing way. But it was just a game, who fucking cares? Thanks, Rindu. Not yet, little fletchling. Thanks, Dracuin. Well, apparently that happens a lot with streamers and influencers. It's like they will sometimes, well, actually a lot of times, like show up late and then leave early. But I think some people don't really have a sense of professionalism. Which is probably something you kind of have to learn to deal with. I mean, I never worked a real job, but I had to deal with a lot of back and forth. I messaged like so many people because I used to do insane amounts of emote commissions, but then my thing was always, I was always extremely communicative. Like if anything happened, the first thing is I have to let them know. If any money issues happens, I have to let them know. If there's any delays, immediately let them know. etc, etc, etc. But then it shocked me that there are people that are in that industry of like making work for people, you know, whether it's making keyboards, whether it's making art for people, where they just like ghost their clients, even after money has been exchanged. To me is fucking crazy. I don't know how you don't have the common sense to do that. I feel like that's just something you have to know. And if you don't know that, that's how you get blacklisted. I even told them I'd give him more time because the drone not working. Yeah, I mean, if I had to take a shit for 5 minutes because I was doing a sponsor, like, I'll do it for 5 minutes after. Like, 5 minutes longer. But apparently it's not common sense. I mean, there was another time, this was many years ago, that this guy was supposed to make me a keyboard. And then I asked, I remember, like, I kept asking him, like, hey, how's the keyboard going? Hey, is it going? Like, months in between I was asked. And like, they were just kind of like deflecting and dodging and like going like, yeah, I'm working on it. And I'm like, hey, any update? And eventually to the point I was like, hey, can I just like cancel it altogether? I just don't think it's happening. And I'm like, you know, why didn't you just tell me to cancel it on your end? I would have been completely fine with that. Why did you keep stringing me along? How is that not so unprofessional? I don't understand how people can do that. And this is coming from someone who's never had a real job. Me. Thanks, Chrissy Bear. That's the reason they make you do group assignments in school, exactly. Mofos. I guess some people just are kind of dumb. I honestly, I don't I don't fucking know. I just think it's just like an intelligence diff. Yeah, courtesy. I mean, courtesy is like... Yeah. Some people just don't have that. Who would try to purchase me if you do that? It happens a lot in artist communities where someone will take on like 50 commissions at once. And then everybody's on like a 5-year wait list. And then people are like, wait a second, is this person even doing commissions? Are they just taking more and more money from people? That happened to one of the artists. Yeah, that guy. I followed that guy. And then when I saw that happen, I was like, that's a fucking cardinal sin. You're dead to me. Bye. Farewell. I had a Trello board that showed everyone where they were. Yeah, I did. I was like 18. I mean, I was working with commissions and artists and strangers online with client commission work since I was like 14 or 15. When I was 19 to like 23 or so, I had a Trello board that I had like commission accepted, commission pending, commission sketching, commission like stage sketching, stage lining, stage coloring, finish, awaiting payment. And then it was like constantly updated. Everybody knew what the fuck was going on. I don't know how people are so unprofessional. But I think some of it is also like, because this job is so unserious, people think it's just okay to fuck around. I don't know. Thanks, cute glimpse. I just feel like that. I just feel like this meme. When people are like, "Oh my god, you showed up," we're like, "Oh my god, you're on time." Oh my god, we like scheduled this meeting with you, and you actually had like notes on what you wanted to talk about. I was like, "Yeah." Yeah? Yeah? Okay, I don't think I go this way. They just got big as a Genshin and never did commissions again. Yeah, and then at that point it's like, okay, you immediately refund everybody that you said you were gonna work for. It's literally that easy. Did Void's car blow up? Yeah. Cause the drive back was about like 2.5 hours. I fell asleep within the first 30 minutes of the drive, farted, and the smell woke me up. And then I texted him later. I was like, by the way, I farted in your car. Did you know? And he was like, no, I didn't notice. And then I'm starting to think that he might be lying because he's just really nice. Because it reminded me of the time I farted in the container store when I was buying containers for my yarn with him. And he also said he didn't know. And it smelled really bad. I think he might be... Maybe he's lying. Nah, I don't smell nothing. You're wondering the smell woke me up? Wait, when I farted, you did smell it? Oh, you just knew. Okay, you just had the gamer side. No, yeah, the smell woke me up. Because I fucking farted. And I was just like, does he know? I guess not. He has nose blindness from years of Smash competitions. Yeah, I believe it. Wait, Void, I was just telling how right after we got our badges, it smelled like shit the moment we walked on the convention floor. Things anonymous. How do I get over there? Yes. Yeah, it smells like dookie. How do I get over there? Gooby. Fuck, I don't know how to get up. I mean, I've never been to a Smash tournament, so I can't tell you how that smells. Relatively. The worst tournament you've been to is a Pokemon one, and you've been to 2. You're not talking about the Worlds run, right? Because I do remember the Worlds convention. It only smelled bad in select sections of the convention, and it was exactly where people were having the tabletop games. It was because they had like 5 different sections, and it was the moment you were walking in this little section that was in between 2 sections of tabletop gaming. That's exactly where it smelled really bad. But then me, Yuge, and some of her friends went to this little booth where they taught us how to play the card Pokemon. And it was actually just like, it was pretty much just like the TCGP, but a little longer because you get 4 prize cards. And I was like, oh wait, this is actually really fun. I liked it. But I think that my only problem is I don't really know how to build the deck. So we when they made us play as kind of a tutorial, you just use like the little starter packs that's in the build and battle ones. Isn't it 6? Was it 6? Was it 4? I thought it was 4. Oh, it's 6. Okay, I didn't remember. But yeah, I thought it was really fun. I enjoy. I had a Frostmoth deck, and my opponent fucking woke up every turn. I put him to sleep 4 times. He woke up every turn, so I pulled out a gun. Did I abandon Pocket? Yeah, I stopped playing. I don't know how to get up. Thing's pure gold. Let's see, what happened on day 1? Oh yeah, that was when Wake had the packs. When I told Arya that Wake had 6 boxes of booster packs from Scarlet and Violet Stellar Crown, she was like, oh, noticeably disappointed, slightly disappointed noise. And I was like, oh wait, what, is it bad or something? She's like, no, it's just okay. And I could tell she was trying to be nice, and I was like, damn, my bad, I didn't know that was fucking dog shit. She's like, no, it's still good, it's still good. Anyway, so we opened 6 of the boxes. It's fucking ass, it's fucking dog shit. All of the full art is like okay. They're just all okay. There's maybe like 2 really good ones, and that's it. And at least the packs that I was sent, and I opened them, and I was like, like pretty much every other full art, I was like, whoa. But yeah, she was right. That shit was ass. And then what? Then we had curry twice. Thanks, flexing taco. I didn't really go to any of the parties. Everything was just so... It was just so loud, like, you have to yell to talk to someone. I just don't get it. I still don't get it. And I feel like every time something like some function like this happens, I'm always like, maybe it'll be different. Maybe because everybody else likes it, I can also go. No, it's just the same. I can't fucking hear anything. My head hurts from like the oons, oons, oons. Oh... But the highlight of my day was there was this like Red Bull event thing, and they had this little building, and they had like just free Nobu catering. Nobu is this bougie ass sushi place, which is like pretty overpriced, but they had free like unlimited Nobu sushi. So the moment my friend told me that, I fucking ran over to the building. It was loud as fuck and crowded. People were drinking and mingling, and I was just camping by the chef, like the chef counter area. The moment they put down the sushi, I would grab 2 plates and I was just eating non-stop as they were just like eating the dishes off cooldown. Then I went to grab, try to grab like a bottle of water, saw an enemy, so that I immediately lost my appetite and fucking ran out of the place because I was like, God forbid, some shit happens, so I gotta get out of there. Enemy spotted. I had to leave. Which sucked because I wasn't fucking done eating sushi yet, man. There was so much sushi. It was so good. Sometimes you don't want to be near someone because, you know, they have a... Sometimes some people be making fan fiction, you know? And you're like, well, I'm not trying to get my codex entry updated. Yeah, let's not add a new section to the glossary. How the fuck do I go upstairs here? I actually cannot find a staircase or a ladder. I've been running in laps. I already tried going up here. 2 pussy rolls, please! There was this guy that fucking pissed me off. I don't even know his name, but if I saw that guy, it's fucking... What was it? It's all hands. It's on hands. It's on site. Let me fucking illustrate. Let me fucking show you. Let me draw out the fucking floor plan. Okay, so this is the 2nd floor of the Red Bull building. The Red Bull building. So this is the staircase, and there's a wall here, and there's like some couches here, and then some standing tables here. And this is where the sushi chef were. This is where the sushis were being put, and this is where the trash is. So they put out the sushi like right here in this corner. They put out the sushi here, right? I'm standing over here waiting for the sushi, so there's still plenty of space here. There was a guy standing right here, just not even moving, waiting for the sushi, standing right there. And I'm like, move! Every time I wanted to grab something, I had to be like, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. And that guy was not fucking moving. He just was like, you grab your thing, you go. Why are you just fucking standing there? Pissed me off. No, he wasn't fat. He was some dude with like tattoos. No spatial awareness. So inconsiderate. It's like people that don't move their car out of the fucking aisle of a grocery. Pissed me off. was trying to take the sushi off cooldown too, but this guy was just like just in the fucking way. And he was, yeah, he was standing there and he was like grabbing the plates and then passing it to other people, just taking up so much space. And I'm like, you effectively just blocked off everybody here from grabbing the sushi because they have to go all the way around you and there's a crowd over here. So everybody has to push past here. And I was like, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, every time. Fuck that guy. I do not like that guy. I hate him. How do I go over there? Mods, kill him. We're blocking sushi. Oh, there is a ladder there. I'm blind. Wait, how do I get over there? What the hell? He was gatekeeping sushi. I mean, you could just walk up and take however many. I don't think you had to be fucking standing there. Piss me off, dude. Is that not this way? Don't give it to it. Yeah, it was fucking free Nobu catering. That's heat. How the hell am I supposed to get up there? Anyways, then I played hacky sack with Quinn and Void for like an hour and then just walked around and talked. I don't know how to get over there. What the fuck is this? Maybe you're supposed to go from the inside? Who up hacking they sack? Oh, it's probably this way. Oh, it was this way. You hearing no redeeming quality for TwitchCon? I mean, I have said this multiple times in the past and in the past years is I have no idea why regular people go to TwitchCon. There's no reason for you to go. It's a LinkedIn convention. Why, like, streamers don't even want to do meet and greets, so they're forced to do meet and greets. They're not paid to do meet and greets, and most of the people that do meet and greets aren't even given any kind of compensation by Twitch other than comping their ticket. That's it. They used to pay for people hotels, but not anymore. So obviously streamers are not going to want to do meet and greets, and if they do, it's just completely just pure charity out of the goodness of their hearts. So if there's less people doing meet and greets, and you as a fan, why are you even going? I don't know. Thanks, Victor. Did I get shot? No. I'm glad I dodged the conflu though. That's good. What the hell? Thanks to Saru. I don't even have that many stories to tell because it was just work. Oh, the wrong way. We ate the exact same meal 10 times. Yeah, we went to the same Thai restaurant 3 times. I think what was kind of the meet and greet setup, why did they not have dividing lines between every person? You could have lined up for some Kia person's meet and greet and just like ran up. And also, what is security supposed to do if they can't even touch the person that's like being a creep? What the fuck are they supposed to do? Just AFK? What the hell? Hey, knock it off! Or I'm gonna get really mad. Listen here, bucko, why I oughta? No, I was thinking the meet and greets should be like a divider that the fans can't cross. Yes, that means you can't hug or touch them. Boo-hoo. Don't fucking hug or touch them then. Who gives a shit? And then if they cross the line, they immediately get sliced into pieces by a laser. Holy. Big drill. Oh, he's laying eggs everywhere. Why is fire good against bugs? Oh, because of a magnifying glass on ants. Bombaclat. Holy damage. Sit on him. Yeah, I hope that guy dies. I'm low. No. Remember that guy that said that like threatened to kill Cinna, Emmy, and Ray because they didn't want to give him their number? I hope his life is also ruined. Forever. It's almost dead. Yippee! Thanks, Voltree. I think he's in a mental institution. Good. I hope his life is miserable. And that he eats tasteless slop every day. The sushi camper? What's a sushi camper? Oh no, I don't think the sushi camper deserves to die. I just hope they get like knee pain or something, you know? But they don't need to die. The CEO said that? No, Dan Clancy said... I think he just worded it very poorly, and I don't think he meant to come off as victim blaming, but it was just not a very good thing to say, considering how it's just very inappropriate given the situation that happened. But then you know, every time I open Twitter, it's to retweet some Quagsire or Psyduck. I opened it for maybe 30 seconds, and I immediately saw that people were saying that Emiru, like, knew what was coming because she sells the girlfriend experience to lonely guys. And I'm like, I think people just need to kill themselves sometimes. I think some people should absolutely die. I mean, I don't know what else to say. Woman existing equals selling girlfriend experience. And you know exactly what kind of sentiment it would say? It would be like, oh, so you don't think some female streamers sell the girlfriend experience? And do you see where they made that massive leap in logic? That it went from, they were basically implying that Emmy does that. And then you're like, she doesn't do that. Then they say, oh, so you don't think anyone does that? Which completely sets up a straw man. These people are not very smart. Thanks, Ubik. That's why I think these people should die. Thanks, Menglim. There's a curry obelisk? Dude, curry fucked my stomach up. Oh. They had really good mango sticky rice though. 2 big balls. Hey, he reminds me of this one very niche character that I know that I used to see art of. I think it was called... Wait, is psychic... Oh, fighting is good against dark, right? And that is ghost? Oh, is fighting good against ghost? It doesn't... I don't know what I don't know what it is. I was gonna say, it reminds me of a character called Tao Kaka. Do you know what that is? Very niche. Am I not hitting it? Okay, I don't think I am. Tao Kaka. Why are there so many? It's this one. Oh no, I can't use normal. Oh, there we go. Ow. I don't know why I keep selecting slash. I mean, there's nothing else to do. The swords dance. The main quest, yeah. I got my little pony with me. Big damage. I brought my Switch with me for the long ride, but I didn't even play. I didn't do any off-stream gaming. We need to find the real Bennett? Yeah, I wonder which one it is. Not the one with confetti all over it or anything. Stop teleporting. I can't hit him. Okay, maybe it's dead. Oh my god. One more. Yeah, I didn't blow a Void's car battery. Impressed? One more? Yeah, I don't even think anything else happened at TwitchCon. Like, in terms of storytelling. I mean, there was, it is... I do think one thing is that I noticed the contrast of discourse versus no discourse, like online discourse versus like reality, was when I was talking to people in and out of the con, there wasn't really that much conversation about how many people were IRL streaming. I mean, it was like maybe a little bit mentioned in passing here and there, but then in that 30 seconds that I opened Twitter, everybody was freaking out about how many people were IRL streaming. And the scale of this conversation that was actually being discussed with people that was there at the convention was very negligible. I personally didn't think it was that big of a deal or that intrusive. However, there were definitely more people who IRL streamed and maybe were a little less considerate. Like, you shouldn't be streaming near, like, hotel lobbies, for example. You shouldn't be streaming near, like... You shouldn't be streaming someone pulling out the credit card or something, you know, stuff like that. Or like, people getting in cars. Stuff like that. People in real life, hey man, how's it going? Yeah. But I did notice that there was, people with, like, full camera and lighting crews that were following them. So someone would be IRL streaming with an entourage of, like, 5 people holding cameras and lights. But I also just didn't really... I didn't really give a shit. But I also don't really think the con is all that. I don't know why people even want to hold it to that high of a standard. It's not fun. The convention is not fun. It was a lot of, yeah, it was a lot of broccoli head type streamers, I guess, like broccoli head, phase, young hype creator types. Thanks, Boo. Yeah, and I saw someone who was almost 30 that had broccoli hair. Or almost 40, sorry. I saw someone who was almost 40. They permed their hair into the broccoli head hair. Let it go, Unk. Glad I wasn't shot and killed. I don't think anybody would shoot and kill me. I'm a very boring person and streamer and content creator. I do not have that kind of, like, people don't really take an interest in me like that because I'm very boring. I mean, knock on wood, I've never dealt with a stalker in my life. You've had 7 stalkers now? Yeah, I hope they all kill themselves, Dizzy. I really hope that they kill themselves. Or somebody kills them. 2 of them are in jail, yeah, I hope they fucking die. Oh shit, I fell. I feel like if I ever go back to university, I could probably write a dissertation on the dynamics of the culture surrounding how women must present themselves in order to alleviate or reduce the amount of threat that they receive. What is this? Am I burnout with the con? I have never gone to TwitchCon with the intention of having fun. Every time my attitude towards TwitchCon has always been it's work. There's fucking nothing to do in the convention that's fun. It's just work. You do your sponsors. What level is this? The artist alley? I mean, that's the only thing that's like actually interesting to look through. Oh, it's level 45. Holy shit. Did I get anything cool? No. I like looking through the artist alley, but I usually don't have any interest in buying things. Don't like seeing creator friends that you don't normally see IRL? I'm gonna be honest, everybody's so fucking busy that you only see each other briefly or at a party where it's super loud they have to yell at each other. And then everybody has like at least 5 different friend groups that they're constantly bouncing towards, so even then it's like it's still a pretty hard event to like try to hang out with everybody. So it's just all in all a very LinkedIn convention. You don't even have 5 friends? That's probably because you're a fucking loser. Hope that helps. Have you considered making yourself more likable? How do I get up here? Let me find a connecting rooftop. Yeah, LinkedIn convention. That's a very good way to describe it. Damn, that was hurtful. Only if you knew it was true deep down. You see, when someone insults me and says I suck shit at drawing or whatever, it literally just bounces off me and doesn't even fucking do shit, because I'm like... Come again? Thanks, anonymous gifter. Me when I'm 12-year-old singing Rihanna S&M at the top of my lungs, not knowing what any of the lyrics mean. Cause I may be bad, cause I'm perfectly good at it. Sex in the air. I finished this rug. This is based off me. Well, I came up with this one. Obviously it's Togepi. I didn't come up with Togepi, but I came up with the design. I finished it when I came home. I immediately came and finished it. Opened my yarn that I got and finished it because I ran out of yarn for his hand. Yippee! Back. Yippee! I got my full stand came in. That's like a really big stand that's taller than me, so I can make even bigger ones. Very nice. I really like how I did the gradient in the sky. This is some... I'm such a cocky, arrogant fuck. But like, this is some high-level technique. Nobody taught me this. I just had the intuition to do this. Is you tuft it and then you add these little lines, and I'm like, this comes from the background of just making art, of just being an artist. Have to be. God, it's so fucking easy to be cool as fuck. Can't relate, yeah. Who the hell is this? Holucha? I've never seen this Pogachu. Things of Wonderland. What does it look like? I feel like it's gonna look really cool. Oh, why does he have a... Oh, what a big bush. Wow. That's a big bush. What is he, flying, fighting? Is psychic good? Fairy is good. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'll use Gardevoir. We're in the new Kim Kardashian designer bush. I need Gardevoir to get that skill that increases her special attack. Calm Mind, yeah. I don't know if she... I think she doesn't have it yet. I got a new rug I gotta design. Very excited. And then I think after that, I'm gonna take a break from friend rugs and make Hollow Knight. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break from friend rugs and make enemy rugs. I missed. Silksong? Well, I made that Silksong rug, but it looked like shit. I might make another one, though. That one is like a test one, I guess. Yeah, I might make another one. Another hornet rug. That one, the one I made is not very nice. Me. Why is he after my ass? Stop it. How about a glorp rug? I could make a glorp rug, but I have so much yarn, and my friend just gave me 2 boxes of yarn that she doesn't use anymore, and I'm like... So I need to go to IKEA and get a bunch of shelves because my room is a mess. I don't have any kinds of... I don't have, like, storage. I need to get some IKEA shelves. Oh, and then every time that I had a conversation and then they were like, oh yeah, so what have you been up to? I'm like, I've been making a lot of rugs, and they're like, drugs? I'm like, I have to say no, I said rugs. Drugs? No, that'd be too interesting. We have to cook. Okay, I want to know what you guys think about this, because I personally think it's... And I think this comes from my crass demeanor. You know, if you inspected me like a Pokemon, it's like nature, you know, you got timid, you got whatever. Mine is like extremely crass. My friend was like, Daph, what do you think people think of you? And I'm like, he was like, what vibe do you think you give off when people think of you? I'm like, I don't know. Maybe, I feel like I just don't really care. They probably just think I don't care. And he's like, no, people think you're scary. And then I was like, I think if you think I'm scary, you're a fucking pussy. Because what are you scared of? That I don't like you? Why did you automatically assume that I don't like you when I genuinely don't give a shit about you? That makes you a pussy. Am I the asshole? Thanks, Anonymous. How cringe is it? I don't know, Sif. But then, yeah, but then people that know me, Void was like, I don't think you're scary at all. And I'm like, yeah, I don't think I'm scary at all either. Thanks, Furial. TwitchCon, you mean LinkedIn Con? Let me touch the car battery, Void. Void, oh my god, Void, I just learned this thing. You gotta make sure your car oil is like, you know, changed regularly. I have to lift the hood of your car, Void. Void, I really have to lift the hood of your car. I just need to, like, make sure the engine is, like, working and everything. Dude, my dad was an engineer. Like, I just need to look. I just need to inspect it a little bit. Void, I need to check under the hood of your car. Just, could you pop it for me? Whoa, that's a really small Garchomp. Isn't it? Oh, it's a Gabite. Oh, never mind. thought it was a bit garbomb. Or jom. Garbomb. Dude, that's why I'm so glad I didn't shave my pussy for TwitchCon. That would have been a complete waste of time. I'm telling you, I just know. They called me the prophesizer. That pussy is unshaved. It's Bush November. What about for the Jonas Brothers? I never listened to Jonas Brothers when I was a kid. Bushtober. What the f... Round? He's got a bunch of babies. No, I never watch any of those. Dude, the alphas are kind of scary. Wait, he just reset his HP. Okay, there we go. Well, there's another one? Why are there so many alphas here? Rug also means bush? Yeah, I mean, I'm shaving my rug, but I'm not shaving my bush. There's no visitors going there anytime soon. I just want to catch these. Wait, do you... where do you get a landing stripe? Strip? Landing stripe like a racing... A racing stripe! 3 flames! Flame decal bush. That pussy is heat. Wait, isn't this Numel shiny or is it just dark? No, I think it's just dark. I put my red bush on tonight. Dancing in the dark in the pale moonlight. Got my hair up real big, beauty queen style. Need for Speed 2 flames decal bush. I feel like bush stocks have been really on the rise in the past year. Is that a recession indicator? You think so? Oh my god, that reminds me, I forgot to take a picture of the Labubu our friend gave me and Void. Me and Void, we had like a whole fucking LA Infinity Stones. Our friend gave us a Labubu, we got a matcha latte, and then we were opening Pokemon cards. And I was telling Void, I felt like that was like the LA Infinity Stones we just did. We gotta put Pilates in there. And Dubai chocolate, yeah. No, that wasn't even at TwitchCon. Use the information. The SWAT closest to— I'm not doing that shit. No. Oh yeah, Air Juan. Oh, let me see if she got Calm Mind. I haven't checked my party in a while. Oh, it does. Maybe. Dark. I want to check if that store has... There was a place that sold Mega Stones. Restaurant Le Wow. Oh, wow. Is that one of these buildings? I think it's this. Wow. Was it not this building? I think it's Pole. Yeah, it is this. I don't know if they had new stock though, or is it the same? Oh, it is different. Drampa. Pincer. Eric. I need that. Yeah. Yeah, they got way more now. Okay. There we go. I actually need to get more of those. Here you go. Where'd it go? Oh. Everybody get hype! Just noticed Daph was gone while there was a heist at the Louvre. I had nothing to do with that. I was busy. I literally just got home from a business trip. No, it was not to Paris. I did not steal it. Whoa, what is that? A booger? Oh, it's keychains. Sat on. Oh no, I miscalculated. I forgoring. Clef key. Guard. No, that I'm not hiding it, the painting in my bush. Oh, what did they steal? Jewels? My suspiciously jewel-shaped bush. I didn't grow my bush for a heist. They snatched a crown too, but ditched it. Well, it wasn't me. You guys see that one Stunfist card where he's just in the middle? And he's just looking in the sky? Wait, Stunfisk isn't... It's not a fish? He's not water type. He's ground? He's like one of those flat fishes. Oh, he's one of those, like, skipping fishes that live in the sand or something. Looks like an onion leek. I saw if you want to get a shiny charm that increases the chance of shinies by 4, you have to do 1,000 battles or something. So then everybody just glorp shakies in this restaurant. It's time for 1,000 battles. Yes, honey. Glorp shaky. Did you just finish it? Honestly, you could just pay somebody to do it for you. Soy sauce pussy. Soy sauce pussy. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Thanks, donk. Soy sauce pussy. Wait, I want to see Mega Heracross. Let me let this run out. Wait, no, I think I already ran out. I'm dumb. I want to see Mega Hera. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, that's the kind of stuff if you had a much younger sibling, you make them do. Some, like, mundane, repetitive task, because they're too stupid. And they think that you're letting them play. And I mean, you are, but you're letting them play the worst part of it. But they don't know any better, so it's awesome. This is the best part about having a younger sibling. Which I don't have. Thanks, Catchkey. Did it go through? Wait, Mega Heracross! Holy! He looks like a massive... He looks like a hair follicle? I think he's too smooth. It looks like a follicle of hair. I don't know how I feel about that. Now, let me look at you. He looks like a weird hair follicle. I'm not liking. Bye-bye. I'm not liking. Bye-bye. Wait, I've never seen that one before. Inkay. When you're a bird, you release Zapdos because it looked like Big Bird and your brother stopped playing. Why didn't you could just hack it back in. $151 pack. That crazy. Oh, the one he said that was a molester! Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, he said that guy looked like a molester. Disco floor looking guy. How was TwitchCon? Shut up, bitch. It was boring. It was boring as fuck. Oh, he can't get- wait, what is oh, steel can't be poisoned because... they can't be poisoned, yeah. Oh shit, you got owned. Does fairy work on steel? Oh, she has something to give me. Oh. Okay, but I have to heal. How do people find about tipping the switch upside down to evolve? It's probably hinted somewhere in some dialogue. Everything that you can find that you need, it is like hinted. But the thing is, it might be hinted by some guy who's riding a bicycle in the back alley corner of this city that you only visit for half a second. But it will be mentioned somewhere. Usually. Yeah, you'd have to find every dialogue. But they probably already- yeah, I feel like the turning upside down thing already was a thing. You'll probably know. They usually have something that references it. Oh, so big and full of soup. Mmm. Oh. Alakablam. Oh. Oh yeah, I want a Jatini. Does Mega Alakazam just have 7 spoons? So he can eat even more ice cream. And he grows a beard. Oh, very nice. Gardevoir can fly? Wait, does Greninja have a Mega? Yeah? Oh, I want to find it. I didn't see the stone for it yet. It's a ranked? What's ranked? Online battles? How do you get it? You gotta get K in online? Do you not just spam? I mean, I guess it depends on your team setup. Wait, I don't have an online subscription. Okay, you know what? That shit can fuck itself. I don't give a fuck. That's some shit I would ask Void to do for me. And he would say no. Because he's like, no, I have to play 18 hours of 2x KO. Did I blow up his car? No. For some reason, he's getting really defensive and kind of weird and avoidant every time I ask him to pop his hood. I'm not sure why. I feel like there's like a level of trust that has not been attained in our friendship. I don't know why. Like, it's just kind of weird, bro. I feel like. Void, pop your car hood. I just want to check something. Can you punch? Is fighting good against steel? I actually don't know. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah. Okay, fighting is good against steel because if you punch a car, you'll dent. Okay. Yeah. Void, I just want to make sure you've changed your oil lately. Let me make sure your blinker fluid is topped up. Please, bro. Touch two wires of the car battery? Okay. Okay. Garbodor? I think I just saw him. Oh wait, no, I think I saw the second stage of Garbodor. Which is a Garbagool? Or something? A Gabagool? The Silksong rug? Dude, that Silksong rug looks like shit. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Looks like ass. I mean, and it looks like ass to me. That's good, because that means that I can do better. I don't even fucking want it. She just hit that lamppost 5 times. Thanks, Scully. Wait, did they make a game that takes place in Italy yet for Pokemon? Give it away? It's so shit, I don't even want to give it away. Professionals have standards. Sniping's a good job, mate. That's an archival poll. Yeah, I know, ball. Give it away to someone I don't like. I mean, I did say earlier that I'm done making friend rugs. It's time to start making enemy rugs. No, the Emboar Mega, I think your starter Mega you get in the story. game's not worth 70. I absolutely agree with you. It's not. But you know what it is worth? Is it's worth your aunt's $70. So I hope she buys it for you for Christmas or something. Yippee! Does your aunt still buy you games? May I know if you're interested in Digimon? Well, you can contact my agent, 39daph at loaded.gg. You're gonna have to discuss rates with my manager there. Remembrance Day? Do you get gifts on Remembrance Day? There's a Gyarados. Wait, what is that? Wait, I want to see this. What is that thing? Vector 6? I'll look later. I'm in no rush. I was looking forward to going home and playing this game though. You can see where gamers are trying to take Pokemon. Yeah, that's kind of what I said too. Is it getting better as a game? Well, no. But you know how in like the past few major installments of the game, they've like done one thing that's kind of new and innovative, but then that's kind of it. They don't go any further than that. It's like very minimal. It's like what you do in high school PE class is you purposely sandbag yourself so that it looks like you improve even more instead of just straight up improving, because then it's like you can drag out your improvement more. Yeah, it's kind of like that. So they are trying to do new things for sure, but they're very limited in how far they take it, which is their biggest flaw. Yeah, they always only put half a pussy in. You guys sandbagged in school? I didn't sandbag in PE, I was just fucking ass, and I didn't really give a shit, so. The only thing I liked doing was long distance running. And then I tried to do like jogging as an adult, but I had to stop because my cheeks kept bouncing. And I wish it was my ass cheeks I was referring to, but there's nothing back there. It's just I would feel my face constantly jiggling, and it just made me like, I was like, oh my god, what if it starts sagging? So I stopped. Thanks Moon Jelly and Lettuce Bam. And I just like, even on the treadmill or like jogging, because I would take Eon running when I first got him, and then I was like, it just feels like it's bouncing all the time because I have such fat cheeks. I wish it was on my ass cheeks instead. My life was so hard. Okay, that didn't work. Running doesn't make your ass bigger, but it will make your heart healthier. Your legs will be more toned, maybe. I'm sure. I just didn't like that feeling. I think Zelstis. You felt your whole ass and stomach about? Maybe? I don't know. But I used to really like marathon running. Or like long distance running. Not really marathon, actually. Yeah, I haven't even looked here yet. Wait, how come Dratini's not one of the silhouettes here, though? Maybe they're just on the rooftop. Always had a giant ass. You know who has a fucking massive ass? Like, it's crazy. Cyan's butt is so fucking big. I mean, this is common knowledge. But I've seen her ass from, like, every angle, and it's just so, like, ass is fucking huge. It's crazy. Oh my god, look at her butt, Becky. I want to say there's a Dratini here. I'm not sure if I'm in the right spot. I don't think I've seen... Well, so far, my ass leaderboards is #1 is Cyan. I haven't seen anybody with a bigger, like, proportionally shapely ass higher rank than her yet. So we will see. I don't see a Dratini. Maybe it's a different rooftop. Oh, east of Vector 6. Why did I go to 7? I'm not even in the right spot. I'm This is why you stopped ass. Too many sweats. Yeah, I mean the ranked ass leaderboards has a lot of sweats. That's true. There's nothing. Oh, that's the edge. I need to get more of these shards. Maybe that one over there? There's ass cheaters. Oh, that's true. A BBL. Cheating. Oh wait, no. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, people cheating in ranked ass is crazy. Oh, so many swap blues. I already have one. Maybe it's that roof. Best way to grind the ass ladder, probably squats and Brazilian butt lifts and the Bulgarian splits. Or have ass jeans. So building all the way east on the middle. Okay. Fan of fairy type? She's just like me. Yeah, let's fight. Wait, I don't know what moves have no effect against fairy types. Is it dragon? I don't have any dragons. Only doing cardio is not good for building that thing? No. Because if you want to develop muscle there to make it more shapely, you have to do exercise that targets that. Thanks, Anonymous. Oh yeah, hip thrusts are very good, yeah. That's true. The roof? Okay. Maybe she's gagged. There's this machine that I always think is hilarious at the gym. It's the one where you close your legs and then you put weight on it to try to close your legs even harder. That's the machine you gotta put your mother on. The joke is your mother is a whore. This? Is it called the abductors? I don't actually know. I think it sounds right. Thanks, nepotism. Below. Oh shit! Alpha Hound Doom, like that video I retweeted. That Void showed me. Ah! Why not use a netball on him? No, he disappeared! Is it Hound Doom? Yeah, he was running after me. Okay, where is it? Not this building? Maybe it's that one? No, that's the one I checked. What's the endgame stuff? Endgame or like post-game? I have no idea. More souther. Isn't that the same thing? No, endgame and postgame are different things. Postgame is in endgame, but endgame doesn't include postgame. No, sorry. Postgame is included in endgame, but endgame may not necessarily refer to postgame. Wait. Endgame... Post-game is included in endgame. Post... Endgame... You can be in endgame but not in postgame, yeah. So... You... He is not me, I am you. Chills. Wait, so it's not here? Void, can we watch Rush Hour? Is that a microaggression? Oh, it doesn't reach. I can't reach it. I've never seen Rush Hour. I can't find this. I'm just gonna leave. Fuck this. I give up. I got shit to do. Oops. I wanna go this way. I've never seen Rush Hour. I've never seen a lot of stuff. I've never seen Lion King either. Tyranitar. I was right for once. Oh my god. That's how I sit and look at the waiters when I'm finished my food and I'm trying to get the check. Do I have a slowpoke? I don't know. No. 42, that's fine. Okay, that did no damage. Go. He's poisoned. Does growth stack? Yippee! Not in this game? Oh. Wait, so when you- wait, so when I spam swords dance and stuff, it doesn't stack? Oh. I don't know that. It just gains duration. Oh. Oh, I thought it stacked. Okay, well. I just wanted to look at this zone. Oops. Why is it literally a bladder? I thought it looked more like a, I mean, he just looks like a sack. I don't know. I honestly, I've never seen a bladder. I don't think I've ever seen a bladder. It's never too late. I mean, I would love to look at like a real inside people organs and then like like medical student study and then they're like, hey, this is the this is the that, and this is the that. You know, like when you have beginner level biology in high school and then you have to open a frog or open a cow's eye or something and you have to point out all the different parts of the eyeball on the little metal tray. Thanks, pale wise guy. Those are the 10 MILFs. I don't know why you want me to catch the Dratini so bad. I don't even fucking care that much. Holy shit. I said I was moving on like 10 times. That is Dratini. That's actual, that's Dratini posting in my chat. Tank Heavens. Check out Body World's exhibit. I would love to. I mean, I don't like Shinx, but I like the other Shinx. Yeah, Gengar. Not Gengar. Luxray, yeah. I like Luxray. Not Shinx is okay. Oh. Wait, does Shinx have a second evolution? Or first evolution? Or is it just straight into... Oh, Luxio. Wait, I don't know what Luxio looks like. Luxio. Oh, no, I don't fuck with Luxio. That looks like weird, like, awkward puberty phase Wolverine. I like Luxray, though. Why am I even playing the game if you're not catching Dratini? Stop Dragonair posting. Dragonite posting. Dragonite gang. Yeah, the Dragonite gang has infiltrated the community. That's the first time you heard that take on Luxio, but you agreed. That just reminded me of something funny that I heard about 2.5 days ago. But then I can't remember what it is, but I just remember that it was funny. And remembering that it was funny, even though I didn't remember what it was, brought me a little bit of joy. Which is really funny how the brain works. Because that means that there was some, like, happy chemical that was in my brain that got transferred even though I didn't even know what the fuck it was. That's kind of funny. Free dopamine hack. Dun dun. Or serotonin. One of them's. Dun 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 dun. Oh. Wait, I need to ask when I'm opening Pokemon cards. What kind of cooking utensils do you need to cook? I have a saucepan, a ladle. That's it. Well, Wake is in LA, and then I asked him if he wants to open Pokemon packs because he got a bunch of packs from his Connect, and they want to open it on stream. So I was like, okay, you can just come over and we'll open it on stream. But then he says he also wanted to cook for me. But then I was like, I don't really have any cooking utensils. I have a stove. I might have to go look at what cooking utensils I have. Do orphans usually have a spatula? Did I find out about his parents? Oh yeah, he's an orphan! Yeah! So does he usually have a spatula because he's an orphan? Thanks, anonymous gifter. I might have to check if I have like a skillet or something. Wait, what's the difference between a frying pan and a skillet? Is it... Hold on. Why did I get pictures of 4 people posted up when I looked up skillet? The skillet is cast iron. Oh. Okay. Thanks, soccer. Looking up at this guy is that like one big titty meme. What is it? Big chest. Thanks, Tabby. Big middies. Fuck, that means I have to clean my place. I have rug stuff everywhere. Well, it's not like... It's just, I don't have a shelf to put all the fabric and wool. I still have a body, yeah, I do have a body lying in my apartment. I haven't decided on a place to put it yet either. Well, I'm going to IKEA. I will. But my friends really wanted to go together, so I'm waiting. You make rugs, use one. Using a rug is not a fucking storage container, you stupid fuck. It does not increase the amount of surface area that I can stack items on. Oh shit. I get really weird about whenever people like look in my room or come to my place. I think it's the same anxiety that I used to have as a kid, where if I walk by a police officer, for some reason I think I have a bomb. Things R&M. Like someone's gonna come over and see that suddenly I have dubious items. Oh, so you don't like it when other people see what's available? Well, if they see and I don't know, I don't care. I was also 13-ish. Let's see what's available. Thanks, Galax. Let's see what prescriptions they're having. What if I accidentally leave my peachy pussy acne cream out or something? But I don't even have a peachy pussy acne cream. I just get paranoid that I, for some reason, have one. It's Clara's. Things bibimbap. Then people find your peachy pussy acne cream. I mean, I only have like 2 things I have to hide. If there is going to be perception upon the apartment. 2 bodies. The body in the bomb making kit that I got from bomb making class. There's anonymous. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hit it with a high-powered move. Wait, what do they want? Just a high-powered move. Change moves. Stronger movement? Really? How high? Oh, here we go. Close combat is pretty high. And he's fucking dead. Oh, they're so cute. I want to pet them. And give them little belly tickles. Things so fat. They aren't dog. I mean, all Pokemon are pretty much dogs. They all have dog mannerisms. Two dogs in the house, 2 balls in my mouth. Speaking of which, I haven't been able to complete my side quest of wanting to see somebody's ball sack seam. Because every time I've asked someone to show it to me, they get really weird. I just have a interest in human anatomy. I'm gonna unzip the seam. I'm gonna get my scissors and go snip, snip, snip. No, I didn't ask to see anybody's ballsack seam at TwitchCon. That is harassment. That is sexual harassment. I did not sexually harass anybody. What did she say? And I'm pretty sure I will never sexually harass anybody. Thanks, anonymous gifter. What is this? It's a new Pokemon. Yeah, what if I got banned for 30 days? Oh, jeez. Oh no. Oh yeah, there was a peeper that walked by when we were opening packs. What I am talking about. This is what I see in my head when there's certain neuron activation. This is what I see. Yum. This is the kind of stuff you learn about in this stream only. My fans are so creative. This is what I would look like as a cookie. Yum. My fans are so creative. This is what I would look like as a flower. Mmm. Smells good. Have to rematch her? I'll just sit the fuck. Sit down. Sit down. No, the spikes! Okay, stand up. There we go. Thanks, Maislin. Do they have gifted subs or something for this? For this game? Oh, what do you get? Oh, I just saw it! How come what the fuck? Did I just never notice? Wait, there's also a Chick Toria. Oh. I didn't even notice. I like the Totodile one. That one's cute. I don't like the way he's moving. It reminds me of a parasite. I actually don't know what the other starter's mega looks like. Did you just call me a slur? Looks like a tapeworm. Yeah, it even squirms like one. In one game sesh, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be a... The only time I heard people use the word sesh was when my university friends would all smoke cigarettes and they're like, sesh? People, is that a thing? I think it is a thing, okay. Sesh? Maybe it's time. I'm gonna hold on. Let me vape. I just got this. It tastes pretty good. I think my Tamagotchi fucking died. Look, it's crying. It's not focusing. I vaped it to death. Bye bye, puppy. You know, Void actually thought I ran over Punchy. I mean, I did. I was backing out of the driveway with my car and then I felt a bump. And then I heard a meow! And it went doo-doo. Bye bye. Bye bye, Punchy. Wait, when did I throw Punchy in the garbage disposal? This guy's a himbo. I fucking hate himbos. I need Ice Beam. Pokemon in Wild Zone 12. 12. Ooh, wait, lady. Who up pondering they seem? Yeah, Frostlass. Mega Camerupt? No. Thanks, Rena. How's a Za? I mean, I'm having fun, but apparently you're not supposed to, but I'm just having fun anyway, which makes it feel even more like more fun because I'm like not supposed to be having fun, so it's like kind of dangerous. I don't fucking know, man. Oh. I thought that was ice. I don't know why. Oh, he's pissed. No, 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 stop! Wake up! Oh shit, he got owned. Oh, he's pissed. No! He doesn't want to get in the freaking ball. Well, I mean, there's plenty of alphas. It's probably fine. I don't think I would use him anyways. Oh, the snowbird disappeared. Bye-bye. Did I end up finishing it? Yeah, I finished 2 Pokemon rugs. One of them was based off of a Ditto card, and the other one is I came up with. Hold on, let me grab this. You can right... Wait, really? Like Persona? Man. Yeah, let me show you. Things avocados. I have 2. This one is the ditto one. And this is the one I made. I designed. Oogapee. She wanted it to look like the card, you know, when you get like a Pokemon card, it's like this. They wanted the art. Like the art block, like the art rectangle block style. Oogapee. And then I have another rug I'm making for a friend. And then I'm gonna make a Hollow Knight one. How do you display them? I don't know, it's not for me. That's for them to figure out. That's their job. How do I rate my rug skills? Not good enough. I have some, I have this, my Silent Hill F notebook, and I wrote down everything that I learned from every rug so I don't forget. Professionals have standards. Sniping's a good job, mate. Thanks, Krillsy. I mean, some things that you can only learn by just doing it. So one I learned is, well, the one that I just made, I skimped out on a gluing stage because I thought just the glue that I used to put the yarn together would be enough to also put the glue of the backing on. It was not enough, so then there ended up being some air bubbles in between that wasn't gluing on the back and the canvas. So then another thing is the edges being clean actually is very important, even though the rug has some kind of ruggedness to it. A blisteringly hot fire. There's no, oh, restore, wait, there's no, wait, really? There's no auto restore? Liar? Fuck you. Oh, it's because I'm in combat? Hold on. Oh, Delibird just runs away. Am I gonna go for Greninja? I don't have... Wait, I didn't have a high can restore. Not auto. Hover and right click. Oh. Owing. Yeah, what was I saying? I thought he was gonna faint. Oh yeah, I have to just like be more diligent. But then another thing is like I have to stretch the canvas evenly, so then I have to make sure the lines are aligned, and then I have to make sure the density of the wool is consistent, and the density of the yarn will depend on what kind of yarn you get, because if you get different brands of yarn, it could be different slightly. But then overall, most of the yarn are roughly the same. So then if I get some kind of specialty yarn, then I have to keep that in mind to make sure that I tuff the density similarly. Stuff like that. You can only kind of figure out by doing. No, he ran away. I feel like if I was a witch, I would be really good at making potions. Trial and error thing? Yeah, a lot of it is trial and error. I mean, I can tell you, like, how are you gonna perceive this information if I tell you? If you have a lighter, softer kind of yarn, you have to make sure you tough it slightly more dense compared to the regular non-soft yarn, like acrylic yarn. Then you're gonna be like, okay, well, I know I have to be denser, but then what's the base comparison? What's the base that you're comparing it to? What's the relativity point? You don't know. You can only do that by actually doing it. Then you'll know how spaced apart it should be. Like that. How to level Frostlass. Yes. Dawnstone. Yippee, I have one. Oh no, I have to use it. Thanks, Slickton. Is there a Mega Frostlass? Wait, is Psychic stronger or Psyshock stronger? Psychic. Psyshock deals physical. Wait! Why is physical damage better? Wait, I don't have it. Thanks, Floss. Oh, depends. Oh. Okay, but if I'm just glorp shaking, it doesn't matter that much, right? Use a magic, but doesn't. Oh, okay. I'll just put this back. That's okay. Haze. Wait, her attack is pretty high. What the hell? I thought she was a special attacker. Thanks, Dr. Prof. She just looked like one. I just assumed. Oh my god, that just reminds me of when I thought in League of Legends that tanks were big. characters. Like if it was a big character, it was a tank. And then when I found, can you imagine my surprise when I found out Amumu was a tank? What? No. I mean, also that was when I was in middle school. Moon is an AP burst assassin. Yeah, you're right. Let me look at your moves. I like having 2 attacks. Fuck defenses, I don't need that. Kill them first. You can change their nature. That I never bothered with that. You thought ability power made ability stronger, so you played AP Garen. What does he even do? That skills. Does he even have anything? His mute? Not even that? Nothing. His spinning? His ult skills with it? I don't know. I mean, it had to have been like a long ass time ago. Okay, shadow. Oh. That did not work. Holy shit! I'm in that one place where the fucking horn... The... Elden Ring sewers with the weird people. Things I. The subterranean shunning grounds. Exactly. That's what I'm gonna name my son. Oh my god, it's fucking dead. Calm down. Thank you. Thanks, mother. No problem. A lot of bats in here. What is that? Another one. Bye-bye. The subterranean shunning grounds. I'm a big fan of subterranean shunning grounds. Oh, weird thingy. The hated poo-poo man. That is his name. Me when I don't spend a lot of money on top tier translators. It has to be the switch flipped upside down. Can you just get a Meltan to fit into that lock? That's my car keys. You have to slap his ass 3 times. You have to slap Inkei's ass 3 times and it will evolve? They should make a tampon Pokemon. I mean, we're just making random household objects. I guess it could be a water dark type. Oh, can you not catch that? It just died. Wait, it's gone limp. Well, it escaped my ball. It's not my fault. Who lost the Honda Civic keys? Who a pondering they seem? There we go. Why didn't we just do that in the first place? Thanks, Aga. Why did we cash that then? They wanted you to have a free set of keys. Aga. Aga. Do you know Emma's ass is realer than Windows? Did you ever see that one picture? This is only mildly related. Did you ever see that one picture where someone where your computer is asking you how likely are you to recommend Windows 10 to someone, and then the guy types in the response box, I need you to understand people do not have conversations where they randomly recommend operating systems to each other. Unless you have autism. So you can tell by whether or not you run Linux. Linux. Yeah, I already know. What the fuck is a Skrelelp? What is that? Thing's Shulik. The hated poo poo man. Did you know Tame Impala is one guy? How do you like the game? I'm going to kill myself. Thoughts on that? Look at this command you made. Thoughts? Wait! Yippee! Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you that. I guess it was relayed. It's bad. It's really bad. It's okay. Am I actually 39? No, I'm 33. I'm turning 44, 34 next year. You know, sometimes in my dreams, that's how I leave an awkward conversation or like a room I don't want to be in. Sometimes I don't know why it is, but then I also at the same time am not aware it's a dream and I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna leave. And then I just go through a wall. Like that. Thanks, Wormag. What rank? I don't know. Mods, ban that guy. That guy has a red name and I keep getting baited into reading his messages. And I don't like that I've read this person's message too many times. They might start feeling that they're special. Time them out for 2 weeks. Thank you. Or ban, that's fine. I don't really care. Sometimes some people have names that make my eyes gravitate towards it, and I don't like that. So you just got banned in 39 chat for having too much aura. You know what else is also an aura? When me and Void walked onto the convention floor and the huge smell hit us. Yeah, it's an aura. But it's a fucking stink aura. It's the green smoke stink lines that show up on your Sims when they have low hygiene. Thanks, Patricia Person. Thanks, Plazzy. Bennett. 12-year-old daph singing. Cause how's it go? Cause I don't care, I love the smell of it, sex in the air. I don't care, I love the smell of it, sticks and stones me. Thanks, Wobble Wobble. Wait, Mega Chandelier? Whoa! I like it. I like that one. Uh oh, stinky. Well, do you need the online pass? Because I don't have the Greninja. You have to play online for that, right? You need an online pass for the Pokemon online rank? When you search for this game on the Android Play Store, you can't find it. How can you download it? Okay, what you do is you type on your computer, go to free Bitcoin miner, and then download the first thing that you see. And then find antivirus, download it, and then just press express installation, click next, next, next. Don't even read through any boxes. Install all that. If it asks you if you want an extra toolbar or change your search engine, just say yes to everything. And then find the random USB that is on the floor outside on the sidewalk and plug it into your PC. And then you will be able to run this game. When you download a dubious program and then you open your default browser and the homepage changed. Uh-oh. Mega Dragonite Shiny? I think it looks cute. Browser hijacked again. Yippee! I used to download custom cursors. Things resist tables. I remember there was this one. This was a long time ago. I was like a teenager. I downloaded something and it like changed my search engine, changed my homepage, and then I tried to Google how to remove, and then it would automatically close my browser every time I type something like that in. I was like, whoa. So I just looked it up on my phone and figured it out. I don't even know if it was a keylogger, but it was like it knew I was trying to remove it, and it was basically doing it in a very, I mean, it was a bit primitive, I think. I don't think it was that smart. Because I think it was just like checking what I was typing in a search engine. Big booby. I wish I was a 6'3" guy with big tits. Oh. Fuck, wait, he didn't even heal my Pokemon before this! Oh no, are you? No, you're Ghost. You're fine. A 60 guy with moves? No, not like fat moves. I mean like pecs. Like big pecs. Is my frost size big or something? Is it actually? I'm sure you got owned. What is it? Yeah, finance. Trust fund. 6'5", blue eyes. Finance. I'd rather kill myself than date a man like that. What the fuck is that? Oh shit! That was kind of cool. Uh-oh. I think I'm in a bit of a pickle. Why didn't he heal me? He didn't heal me. I thought they would auto heal me, but they didn't. What is that? Okay, nice dodge. Uh-oh. I wasn't healed. Okay. Now it's healed. Wait, I should have just killed myself immediately. I thought I had to go heal. Because you were just gonna respawn with your full team fine. You missed a secret Ivor scene? Do I see his ballsack scene? Oh no, that's hold on. Wait, I don't know types. I don't know types. I don't know types. I don't know what hero cross is, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe try this one. I don't know. Just sit on he. What is phalanx? Fighting? Okay. I thought it was metal. Wait, is fighting good against psychic? Oh yeah, it is. Oh, I meant the other way. Yeah, I meant the other way around. Wait, no, it's fighting against... I don't know anymore. I'm confused. Can you leave it? I think I can just spam some shit. Yeah, I can't remember. That's one of the worst things about this kind of battling is I don't fucking know that fast. I have to... When I played the Pokemon games as an adult a couple months ago, I had to look at the type chart every fight. And I had to like look up what the fuck they were. I cannot remember. The circles and what is that? Can I really finish it today? I don't know. If I can't finish it today, then I'll finish it another day. What? No. That's not allowed. Do I have a frying pan? Do you guys know if I have a frying pan? I always get fighting, dark, ghost, and psychic. Those four, the interaction between these four always takes me like a couple seconds. I always can't remember. Oh, and then there's also the dragon, fairy. Yeah. Have I ever fried or made eggs? Well, when I was like 13 years old, I had a omelet phase where I just kept making omelets. I don't know why. But it feels like when you're playing Sims and you're trying to level cooking, but the only thing they could make is omelets, so you just make that over and over. No, I made like 2 or 3 omelets every day. Must have been gassy. I was so gassy yesterday that it was like hurting my stomach how much gas buildup was in my abdomen. And then I tried to go to my friend's bathroom to like quietly fart, and then it went boom, and then I was like, oh god. But then I didn't hear the conversation stop, so maybe they didn't hear. So then, I was texting Void this. I was like, yeah, I had to like spread my ass cheeks stealthily in the bathroom. Then he also had gas, so I'm pretty sure it was the dinner we ate. I was sitting there like, just feeling the deflation. Sounded like a fucking gunshot went off. Thanks, player. Dude, the gas fucking hurts. It's serious shit. Like, you might think it's just a tee-hee farting, but like, when there's so much buildup and you don't let it out, it hurts. Ginger tea helps? Ginger tea helps with releasing gas? Wait, I want to look over here. Let it out, let it in, let it out, let it go, let it out, let it go, let it out, let it go. Take a deep breath, deep breath. Oh, pumpy poo. Ow. Why is that? Oh, that's a mega. I don't like this gourd. Gorgeist. So does fight? Oh, there's an. Oh, that's what those symbols mean. I never noticed those symbols. I'm gonna be honest. I never noticed. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. What's a triangle? Oh, triangle's not effective. Circle is effective. Okay. Okay, and then regular circle is normal. Can you kill these fucks? Oh, it died. Help! Oh, he's resetting. I think I might have to glorp shaky. I'm kind of... You guys hurt. Maybe I just don't have the sauce. Can I do this? Oh, there we go. Glorp shaky. I don't think I caught one of these yet. I should catch it. Does right click on it? No, it does. Okay, it does tell you. I just didn't know it was those symbols. I never even noticed it. Alpha Beedrill. Ow. Is Psychic good against poison? Yes. Okay. Okay, she died immediately. I'm just gonna leave. This place is... Tis a silly place. Tis a silly place. Not because I got my ass beat or anything. Beedrill is OP, go catch it. Yeah, but there's one thing you're not considering, is that I don't like how it looks. It's fugly. I do want to catch the others. Okay, I'm just gonna... Let me glorp shaky some stuff over here. Was I in France? No. There are some allegations being made by members of the toxic jewel community that are trying to imply that I had something to do with the Louvre being robbed. And that I specifically didn't shave my bush so that I could hide the jewels in my bush, which is just not true. Am I supposed to eat that chicken or something? I really don't like Talonflame's stretch mark. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I don't like his stretch marks. Oh, Altaria! Yippee! Is Altaria ice? No, it's not. No, I don't mind. There's nothing wrong with stretch marks on a person. I just don't like stretch marks on Talonflame specifically. Who's this twerp? The fuck is that? That's what Jesse would say? Yeah, I'm part of Team Rocket. Whoa, I don't like this guy. Dodge. I know what Mega DNC looks like. It's okay. Oh, you can't heal doing that? I didn't even know you couldn't heal doing this. Why does her shirt have texture? That's so weird. So used to, like, the buildings are all like a PNG and her shirt has texture? Unless it's a PNG texture? Obama snow. There's only one thing that matters to me about Pokemon. Is how nice they look. Naganame sits on him. Oh shit, he earthquake my goofy aw. Okay, so ice is good against something? Guys, I can't heal. What why did I even walk in here? What is this place? What is this? I think I'm dead. What are these cafes? I thought we were eating food. Uh-oh. I thought we were eating food. I'm dead. What the hell is this? What? Yeah. So what? Oh, 5-star course. Okay, tell me more. Without healing. Okay. Wait, what did they s- Oh shit. Okay, just don't fuck around. I don't know. Fucking shit. Wait, then you probably want some healing stuff. Or like sustain. I don't think Frost Ice has a sustained. I don't have it. Is fire good against ice? Yeah, you kind of have to one-shot them all. Okay, go fairy. Okay, don't jack off. Cause every life matters. What is that? What is that? Water rock? Oh. Wait, is water not good against rock? Oh no, it's because it's water. That's why it's like... And then fire against this. Uh-oh. Wait, what just happened? Well, fighting is good against steel. Wait, grass is good against... Oh, right, grass is good against rock because grass grows in between rocks. Maybe. And fighting is good against steel. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Pokemon is rock, paper, scissors, except there's like 20, and then there's also a gun. Rock, paper. I don't want to walk on the toxic spikes. Okay, we should be. Yeah, there's a lot better now. There we go. Yeah, and then Terra is when you think the enemy's pulling out paper, but it actually turned into a gun. What is a bird? What is Delibird flying? Oh, okay. Ice. Just fucking sit on them. What is a bird? I don't know. Oh, watch out for the earthquake. Is Glalie ice steel? Because the fighting was super effective. Did I say Glalie looks like a burn face? That's literally what I was thinking. He looks like Two-Face, the burn side. Oh, he's just ice. Wait, and fighting is good against ice because you could just break ice? Okay. Oh shit, Psychic's good against... Okay, Dark is... Okay, Dark, yeah. There we go. Can I revive him? Maybe I can just kill it. fantastique. Oh, that was kind of a crazy side quest. I was scratching my leg and I actually scratched the scab off. Thanks, White Cloud. I have so many random scabs on my legs because I can't stop scratching my legs. I think isn't that like what meth addicts do or something? They just keep scratching their skin because they feel like there's bugs everywhere. Yeah, I have like all these random scabs on my legs because my legs are always just so itchy. Maybe I'm getting gamer leg. Itchy from what? I don't know. Is it my left leg? No, it's both legs. Dude, if I have kidney failure, I would be so pissed if I had kidney failure. Do you know how fucking annoying having some kind of organ failure is? It's so inconvenient. Wait, so why is dark good against bug? Oh, it's not. It's just the graphic wasn't very clear. Okay, never mind. Sorry, ignore that. Oh, no. Thanks, Denim. You've taken too many blessings. It's time for organ failure. That's not good. What's gamer leg? Gamer leg is when your leg starts rotting and has some holes. Bug is good against darkness because dark is evil and superheroes are bug themed. Okay. It seems like a bit of a stretch. Oh, because bugs can see in the dark. But the dark really means evil. Then that's kind of hard to remember. Because then if you're remembering dark as evil, then it's not literally dark as dark. Yeah, Frost Ice is kind of big, huh? I don't... Why is she so big? Is she an alpha or something? What a big frost lass. It's just massive. She's not an alpha, she's just massive. It said her size classification wasn't even big, it was... M. What is this quest? Oh, it's under. What the hell? I'm glad you guys are looking up what gamer leg is. Oh wow, look at these. Peach. I'm really sad how much Ozempic Pikachu. They have anti-homeless. Yeah, they have hostile architecture. Gamer leg. Would you rather have gamer leg or gamer arm? What about no arms or legs? Did you guys see the news about this doctor that had an amputation fetish? And he worked specifically on amputation surgeries. And he amputated both of his legs. And he was defrauding insurance. Or frauding insurance. Defrauding? Frauding. He was committing fraud. Insurance fraud also. He basically caused his legs to have to be amputated by like dry freezing or something. But they found a lot of like amputee porn on his computer. Oh no, fighting is good against ice. Psychic. He's getting 3 years. I thought that was for fraud. The insurance fraud thing. Oh, Frost is go. Oh. Yeah, I was saying, yeah, but you don't go to jail for cutting your own legs off. You can cut your own legs off if you want. Right? Like, it's not illegal to cut your own legs off. I think. Yeah, my frost size is fucking massive. Jesus. Isn't suicide? But it's not suicide, you dumb fuck! I said amputating! You don't amputate your neck. Wait, isn't the Constitution that you can't amputate yourself? Really? I'm looking this up. Does the Constitution mention amputation? Nope. It doesn't say that you can't amputate yourself. It's okay to cut off your limbs just for fun, but it's not okay to defraud insurance companies. It's not like he literally said, yeah, that's what I fucking said like 5 times. Why are you just repeating what I'm saying? I am gay, sorry. Oh, okay. Exaggerate. My favorite gay person that I met at TwitchCon was Christian. He was very funny. Yeah, it was the same Christian from the Rust server. Thanks, Andrew and Dawn Snow. I told him my love ran through squirters, and he said, "Oh, you're gonna love me." We wanted to squirt off. And then we threw him in the volcano. Oh, this guy's Rust Syndicate. Wait, is he gonna Mega Steelix? Oh no, he just fucking died. Okay, never mind. What is a bug? Oh, pause. Bug is good against dark. Bug is good against plant. Oh, fire is good against bug because you use a magnifying glass on bugs. Okay. On you, because you use magnifying glass on ants. Oh, Skarmory. Oh, wait. Mega Skarmory. I want to see this. I'm glad I haven't really seen most of the megas except for the ones that people were memeing, which was Starmie. Oh, he turned into a chicken. Oh shit, he got fucking owned. Oh Christ. What? What is a bird? You don't really have anything. What about you? You're also whatever. I don't have a frost. How do you get a frost last mega? I mean, fire. Okay. I need you to stall. I need you to stall. Yeah, this chicken is going insane. Oh wait, I took so long his mega wore off. Okay, try again. He's wearing pure gold blocks as his tie. I like Megastarmy. I think it's very funny. I feel like funny and strange is good occasionally. You don't want, you can't have everybody serving cunt. If everybody's serving cunt, no one's serving cunt. It's like the Genshin designing thing. You know how all of Genshin's characters are starting to look exactly the same because all of their outfits have too much detail? It's starting to all look very samey. This guy looks like a VTuber. Oh, we owe this mob money. And now we owe them 1 million. Wait, I can just pay the 100,000. A Pokemon showdown? Oh, showdown. Showdown. Shower Town from Maple Story? With the bathrobes you can buy? Okay, there's a bunch of random side quests. When's Maple Story Classic coming out? I want to play Maple Story Classic. I do hope they have the new UI, like the better, nicer QOL and UI. You already did? It's not out yet. It's not the reboot. That's really old. Right? Well, maybe they'll make it less of a pain in the... I mean, most people will probably play before even getting 30 anyways. Where's my ice cream? There it is. We have playtesting in August. Oh. I want to play Classic. Lining up for the boat to Orbis. Yeah, that's so... Isn't it... Old MMOs are so funny. What do you mean you had to wait 20 minutes before you could even take a boat to go to another map? And the fucking boat took like 20 minutes too. And then dying? Well, you could just don't revive. And then your grave will get taken away to Orbis, and they'll be fine. MapleCon? Wait, really? I want to go to MapleCon. Oh, you got ugly. I want to go to MapleCon. That sounds interesting. Move around, move around. How do I have a Greninja? I have no idea. Thing? Okay, let's see. Why do I... Why is he looking at me like that? With his arms crossed. More candy? How do you evolve this? Upside down? Like leveling up upside down or just... Flip the switch? Like, do I need level up while upside down? Okay, what the fuck? Okay, hold on, let me... Maybe wait till nighttime? Summon him and flip it. What do you mean? Hold on, I'm in the unskippable cutscene. I think? Okay, you think. That's garbage. Just hold the switch and make- Okay, let me get out of this cutscene first. So... Have he out. Take switch. Flip him upside down. How did, like... He's upside down. But he's not... Gotta be in the menu. Yeah, like in the menu. It's level 36. Upside down. Level up once. Can I rare candy it? Yeah, okay, hold on. Oh god, I can't see shit. I don't know. You have to click on him? What do you mean click on him? Okay, he has it's selected and then like this? It's not doing anything. I actually saved my game. By leveling it up while it's held upside down. Okay, so can I just use a rare candy upside down? Let me find out. It didn't work. Upside down before going to menu. There, it's just not showing up. There's no like arrow in the menu. It won't show. Upside down. Oh, evolve. There, it showed up. Let it evolve. Okay, now I'm gonna remove this. It's upside down. But why does he do that? He's a freak. But I don't have a Malamart. I don't have the Malamart stone. It's okay. What if you can't rotate he? How would you ever not be able to rotate he? How? Well, something's not adding up. What if I have no arms? Should I drink tea, or do you think it's too late to drink tea? I'm gonna make some tea. Thanks, Blade friend. I'm gonna go boil some super. I have a theory that I remember the exact cadence that was spoken by General Beckett in the third Pirates of the Caribbean movie when he takes out his spyglass, puts it away, and he says, "The enemy!" And I need to see if I'm right. I need to know if I'm right.
Ah, she's...
It's before this. I don't know if we'll have a scene of it. It's before this. I won't be able to find it. I don't think I can find the whole movie. Okay, never mind. I'm pretty sure I'm right, though. It goes like, "The enemy!" Exactly like that. And I don't think I remembered it wrong. It's exactly like that. "The enemy!" has opted for oblivion. I don't know the rest. I don't really know that part. And then there's another part where Captain Barbossa says, "Nay, belay that," but he puts his whole mouth pussy out. Or is it this?
The enemy.
Guys, see? I told you! I was right!
The enemy has opted for oblivion. The enemy.
I was exactly right. I haven't seen this movie in like 20 years, by the way. I told you, I have Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End autism. Not like autism, but like the kind of like hyperfixation. I grew up watching that movie so many times. I mean, I think kids just do that. I honestly don't think it was an autism thing. It was like a hyperfixation thing. The enemy? Yeah, kids just fixate. The property. Do you fear death, Mr. Turner? That one guy that gets Davy Jones's 10 tussies all over his face holes. That's a crazy Disney movie. By the way. And he grabs the key off that guy. And I remember his face, Davy Jones' face was like... as he did it. You know what? Let's watch it. Davy Jones is probably one of my favorite characters of all time. He's just so cool. Davy Jones tentacle scene. This is a 2007 movie. That's insane. I remembered his exact facial expression. Anybody else want to know any other Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End trivia? And there was this one guy where they're sailing it like through the ice and then he's touching his toes and he accidentally breaks off his big toe and he goes like, wait, let me go get my tea. I have a frying pan. I wish I had 8 legs, like a spider or like Ursula. This greatly interests me. Davy Jones is in the bucket for At World's End, yes. That was the parlay scene. Thanks, Corvette. And that was the scene where they had Elizabeth Swan, the son of that guy, Orlando Bloom, Davy Jones, and Barbosa, and then some of them kept like walking back and forth. I honestly didn't know what was going on. I wish I was an octopus woman. Oh shit, you got owned. Poor unfortunate souls! Wow, Gorgeist? What the fuck did I just hear? Was that Gorgeist? Why does it sound like my stomach? Poor unfortunate souls. I think I have too many ghost, dark, psychic, whatever types. Oh no, you are a butt crack. Uh-oh. Oh wait, let me try. Oh wait, yeah, I did see him, the hair follicle. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot that I already saw the mega hair cross, but I remember exactly how the delivery of one line said by Captain Beckett in the third Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End movies was delivered. The enemy? She doesn't have dementia, she just allocates all her memory to one movie. Pretty much. I think it's just RAM allocation. I don't actually have memory issues. I just have memory hyperfixation. Where I remember the things that I do remember, I'll remember really clearly. Like I was spilling tea to a friend and I recalled exactly what dinner it was, what event it was, and I even remembered their order. I remember my order as well. The restaurant, the booth we sat at, the order, my order, and everybody that was present. Check the CCTV. I will be correct. How long ago was it? Last year. Not that long. But I think the intrigue was more so that I remembered exactly what they ordered. What did they order? They ordered fettuccine alfredo. What is this? I'll have 2 pussy rolls, please. If I become a witness in an investigation, that motherfucker not getting away, no. That muffa will not be getting away. Where can you order pussy rolls? You have to ask Northern Lion. The only thing you should be serving other than cunt is time. I thought of using that for an Instagram caption, but I realized that it's not. It's more cunt to avoid serving time, so it didn't really work. But like, you don't want to serve time, is the thing. I guess unless it's for like killing somebody, which can be kind of swag, like street cred swag. I'm not saying that you should. I'm saying like for street cred. Glorp? Sometimes crime is base. Exactly, that's what I'm trying to say. Thank you. What about serving time for pirating a Pokemon game? What about serving time for being named Bowser? Me when I'm one of Chrono's henchmen. About time. Void, I'm pretty sure when one of the fans came up to our friend at that cafe, I swear I heard her say, "Hey, you're actually really cute," and then he didn't acknowledge it. And then when I asked him later, "Did you hear what that fan said to you?" He said, "No. She just asked if I was XYZ," and I was like, "You didn't hear her say something else before that?" And he was like, "No." And I was like, he says sometimes things just don't register, and I'm like, I swear I heard that. Ow. But I didn't say it because I didn't want his, I didn't want to inflate his ego. You know, you gotta keep your friends grounded, you know what I mean? What's up, Marshall, my boy? How do I get up there? Yeah, so they don't get electrocuted. That's why you have to build your PC naked. Oh, parkour. There we go. Should also get a Brazilian one. Hell no, it's Bushtober! Get all Floette for more hair color option. You think I give a fuck about customizing my character when I also picked this character because I thought I was only picked a dude. And I've been wearing these fuck-ass Cyclops X-Men glasses since the beginning of the game. I thought it was a fuck-ass... I thought it was a beautiful lesbian with that... I thought this was a beautiful lesbian with that fuck-ass bob. I think that's what it was. is Fabio here? This train of HP, yeah, but it's not a, you don't know how much it is, just by the border on the side. Cool. Maybe I put it back. Ow. Okay, chill, Nameless King! Glorp, Hune, Glorping. Dude, Hune, I didn't tell you I farted in Void's vicinity again and he didn't smell it again. I'm starting to think that he's lying. Because he's just too nice. No, the compliment wasn't Void, it was our friend. He has nose blindness from his decades of Smash experience. Is the fart has a sound? No. Dude, when it comes to farting, my ass will be kind of loose until I have to like try to stealthily fart at a friend's bathroom or something. Then it suddenly has full reverb, bass boosted everything. But I don't know if other people have the same amount of gas problems as me, but if I have a buildup of gas in my stomach, it hurts. Like, I have to somehow get it out, or the pain is just bad. Like, you feel it press against all your organs in your stomach. Yeah, and then you have to sit, like, not bending your stomach, because if you move forward or hunch or, like, you press or, like, you move your stomach in any way, it just, the pressure just pushing against all your stomachs feels really bad. Dick's toilet paper in the asshole dampens sound. Really? I just spread my cheeks. That's how you were, then you got celiac disease? Wait, that you can't eat noodles, right? No pasta, no bread. Oh, but I love bread. No. You've had celiac since never had ramen? Is there no substitutes for the kind of ramen noodle? Like, isn't there some kind of other, like, noodles made out of something else that would work? No, I haven't turned in any of my colorful screws. I don't even know where. Vegetable noodle? Or buckwheat, yidge. Why can't people with celiac eat grain produce or products? Because they'll die. Hope that helps. Barbarical. I know Rihanna has a demo, yeah, but I don't want to play it. I'll just wait for it when it comes out. Bitch. Hey, what is this? I don't know, give it time. Maybe they'll make better noodle substitutes. I remember when, before oat milk got really popular, it was mostly just almond milk. And almond milk is fucking depressing tasting. It's real bad. They're already getting pretty good with meat substitutes or like vegan substitutes of stuff. Can't go to Ramsha, order it? Yeah. They'll shoot you on site. Yeah, meat substitutes have has exponentially improved in the past 10 years. Living in the middle of nowhere, that's when you gotta start your own farm. And be those people that just make these homestead videos and make your own noodle. Where the hell am I going? Thanks, Logie. What? I thought October was over for some reason. It's not even Halloween yet. It just felt like so much happened. Can I go up? Aw. October was 10 days ago, already? I don't know, maybe just a lot of events have happened? I need rooftop access. I don't have ground. What else is good against electric? Water's not good against electric, you fucking liar. It has no weakness? Oh. Just ground. Wait, what do you mean it has no weakness? You lied! What the hell? Okay, we'll just normal do it then. Sit on he goofy Daph the liar? My yeek the liar. My yeek. That's me. Wait, when have I lied? I mean, other than when I obviously lie about running over homeless people and Punchy. Thanks, Yusha. I'm trying to remember what's the worst lie I've ever told. What's that smell? I shat myself, sorry. Just did a fart. What's the worst lie I've ever told? Oh, it's underground. What the fuck? How do I get there? I told Super I wouldn't be at TwitchCon. I don't give a fuck what I said to Super. I don't remember. I told him I wasn't gonna go unless I had a sponsor. Then I got a sponsor. But it's not like that would have changed his mind. I would only go to Super's birthday party. You think Super would throw a birthday party? Fuck no. Yeah, Super going anywhere? That's a really good joke. Cutie Strav not announce you're going so weirdos don't know to look for you there. Dude, I was thinking, you know, as a thought experiment, that let's say a weirdo tried to approach somebody and you fucking chungus slam curb stomp them. But within the means of self-defense, so you do win your court case. Wouldn't that kind of be like good PR? If Twitch ended up banning you for that? How the hell do I go over there? Thanks, freeze bus. Oh, this way. You don't understand how they let the guy walk around because you're. I mean, the lore was Emiru's original security guard got banned from all of TwitchCon indefinitely and forever because there was a guy that was like rushing towards her at one of the past TwitchCons, and the guy her security just held the guy's arm so that he couldn't run, and they just waited for the like con security to get him basically. And you're not allowed to like lay your hands on other convention goers, so then her security, the main security guard, ended up getting banned. So that means if security isn't allowed to lay a hand on convention people, if you have like private security, what the fuck are you there for? The security budget went into bed, girl. Can you buy a regular ticket for security which makes them a regular visitor? No, that's exactly why her original Giga security guard got banned. Was because he grabbed somebody. Oh wow, really? I don't really know the details, but the only thing I know is about her security. Her original security was banned from TwitchCon and all TwitchCons. Oh my goodness. Ouch. What the fuck? Oh my, what the fuck? I mean, this is what security should be doing to creeps and assaulters. But Twitch is like, oh, maybe you should give your fan a little smoochie. Because you don't touch them. You can't, if your security can't touch them. So what are they supposed to do? Fucking nothing. What would I do if that was me? I have no idea. You never know how you're gonna react in like a situation like that. Some people just freeze up, some people Twitch literally said, this is a cozy stream, please respect his choice to be a creep. I don't understand what the fuck they expect. I just don't get it. Like, what do they do? They just want security to do nothing? Then what's even the point of security if you can't touch them? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know. Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do? I don't know. I was supposed to what to stop it? Oh my god. And a laser beam. Really easy to get sued for doing your job. Yeah, doesn't it kind of remind you of like schools' no tolerance policies? It's like, oh, you finally punched your bully or something, and it's like, bam, you're fucked. Even though you're completely justified. It's just because it's easier for everybody involved, except the two people that it actually affects, and the aggravator. Oh shit. My inboard died. Oh, ice works? No. No, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think a CEO does anything. I don't think he does anything. He just, like... Did anyone actually believe that he did anything? I don't think anybody thought he did anything either. There's too much bureaucracy. I need to eat. What? Oh, Embor died again. Oops. Oh, it's because he's fire in the water. I have no clue where he came from. I mean, I think he just wants to party. I don't really think he does much. I think his main job is probably just smoothing relationships over with staff, streamers, community, and PR. He's just like a middleman. I mean, I don't know if I would say he's trying to do the hello fellow kids. I think bro just likes to party. And he just wants to, like, glorp shaky, you know? Because it's just so much fun and young energy, and then he's like, he's giving me and my wife, saw you at the bar and we really like your vibe. I don't know. I mean, I think he's just kind of like a PR HR person. Am I fan getting extremely noisy? I think someone mentioned it. That's all I know, but the irony was so after the Emaru situation, they didn't even offer everybody else doing meet and greets extra security. You had to get a partner manager to ask for that. And if you didn't know that it was even available, which they didn't even mention that it was available. So like, one, if you didn't know, you wouldn't ask. Two, you also had to ask. It wasn't just offered. So then I guess for FanFan, it's just like ironic, I guess, that they were like, no, you need it. But then they didn't even automatically implement it for the other meet and greet people. So they were just kind of all over the place. Some weird stuff going on. I think it's just incompetency. They're head of global security attendant. Yeah, apparently I that's what I heard too, that it was like some kind of giga Twitch Amazon security. But what exactly are the convention rules for security protection? If someone charges at a streamer, what is allowed for you to do? And what is allowed for your private security to do? And what is allowed for the convention security to do? Those are the questions that I want them to answer. Whoa! Why does he have a hat? Is that a shiny? Can only restrict movement? Yeah, and that's what Emmy's original security that got banned did. Oh, it's a Galarian Slowpoke. It was like they just held that guy's arm to make sure he didn't move, so that he could be handed to the relevant authorities. I mean, like I said, the thing that Twitch needs to answer is what is private security, con security, and other convention goers allowed to do under that situation when you see someone about to get assaulted or charged at who is very obviously in danger. They're not gonna answer that though. So then we just have to kind of figure it out. Side mission 39, Slowpoke. Thanks, Lifja. You know, truly TwitchCon is like the Souls-like game of conventions, because you don't even know what you're not supposed to do or supposed to do. You just have to go in there, you know, die in one shot by the boss, and then slowly try to figure out next convention to see if you're still gonna die in one shot again by a different move. What did I switch out? You. Wait, no. There. They also throw all the gifts Iron Mouse got from fans. That's kind of fucked up. Wait, how did that happen? All VTubers, no Iron Mouse, they said it was for security reasons. Yeah, so I mean, like that, in addition to the security guards being kind of like what the fuck are they doing? Is like they don't really want to go through the process of actually sorting through the gifts and making sure that they're not a fucking bomb. It's easier to just be like, yeah, we're gonna throw it all away. But wait, but then if you were a fan that gave like a physical streamer a gift, you can hand a bomb to them? You just can't give it to a VTuber that wasn't physically there? I don't know. I don't get it. I mean, I think they just didn't want to have to go through the process of like, oh, we have to look through it to make sure that the talent is going to be safe receiving this. They were selling knives inside TwitchCon? I saw that. It was, so they had a block party, which is outside of the convention. So the block party is they section off a section of the street, and then all the vendors there, and like the street vendors or something, and some of the stores will stay open in that block, and one of the vendors were selling knives, I think, or something. Like switchblades. So it wasn't in the convention. It was the block party thing. Who the fuck greenlighted that? Girl, if I had to ponder my orb, it probably went something like, yes, we will have you, like, it's okay for vendors to be here. Hey, I'm a vendor, can I open my store? Yeah, sure. What do you sell? I sell souvenirs. Okay, that seems fine. But wait, what kind of souvenirs do you sell? Souvenirs? Don't worry about it. Okay, yay! It's knives. That's probably what happened. DAFCON at Denny's. What the fuck is up, Denny's? Streamers should get together. I'm just gonna stop you right there. You just said streamers should get together. Okay, bro. Like, streamers don't do shit. We just want to play video game. I thought the Mawile started glowing from her Mawusi. Big Pant! Thanks, Cabernet. Yeah, I mean, even if you really, if I were to humor the hypothetical that streamers organize events, do you know how big, like, it would have to be so accessible to everyone. I'm not talking about like handicap accessible. I'm talking about like, bitches get so mad when they don't get invited to something. They get so mad, and then the really annoying thing is like they can't admit that they're mad because they weren't invited. So they say So they say some other shit to like try to disguise the reason of why they're mad, and then people get like fucking their panties in a twist, and then nobody wants to fucking organize anything. Does Kitty do shroom awards? Yeah, she does. And do you know she gets so much shit? Oh my god, Daph killed my family. She didn't invite me to dinner, literally. Yeah, I heard Hyun is like weird as fuck. Just like don't be her friend and don't hang out with her. What did she do? She played League of Legends with somebody I had a crush on. God forbid. Don't talk to her. I thought that said she's a Timo Pickler. I was like, what the fuck is that? League of Legends. Yeah, could have just said that. I sitting on him. But yeah, people already get super anal about the streamer awards. Do people actually get mad if someone has the same stream hours? Okay, so I actually told one of my exes that because I was being petty. But was I actually upset about it? No. I was being petty. I was like, by the way, can you stop streaming when I'm streaming? I just don't want my chat to like talk about what you're up to. But this was a while ago. But that does happen because I have heard stories of just people going like schizo. Did they actually do it? I don't know. I never looked or found out. I was just being a petty bitch. But I've heard of like Kia streamers going schizo over that. So it is a thing that does happen. Yeah, Kia drama goes crazy. Okay, I think it should be dead. Please die. There we go. No, Kia just means like irrelevant, small, little baby. It came from a terminally online Twitter meme. I mean, when I told one of my exes that, I was like, by the way, can you stop streaming at the same time as me? They were like, just wondering why. And I pretty much gave an answer that said, fuck you. Cause fuck you, that's why. Cause I am a very honest bitch. I'm a bitch, but I'm very honest. Mawile. Do I have one? If I wasn't so busy with rugs and I was more engaged in online discourse, I probably would find it very entertaining to make a Cutie Streamer Awards bingo sheet of the amount of people bitching about it. Something like random streamer not invited says some shit about Cutie. Some other streamer says something about the event is like overall a bad idea and you just shouldn't do it. Another one about how there's not enough categories of rewards. Another one how it's like, how did this person win? This other person's way bigger. Oh, another one it's like it's a popularity contest. Like it's just made for everybody to jerk each other off. I think the popularity contest is also that perspective to me is just I just can't fathom why anybody gives a fuck, because the streamer wars don't really mean that much. It's made for fun. It's for friends to just gather around and just everybody just have fun. It is pretty much exactly as you described it, but you're describing it in a very negative connotation because you're bitter. So why even give a fuck? Like, it's... But I don't... Who fucking cares? I don't know. I don't know why people care so much. Maybe I'm just too nonchalant. That's how I feel. Who gaff? I find it very hard to gaff. Daph don't gaff. Daph don't gaff. I don't care if something good happened to you. It should have happened to me instead. Sums up like 70% of the discourse. Daph don't gaff. It should have been me! I think it's KN9. I mean, that's also how I feel about, like, people calling each other clout chasers. I don't give a fuck. Why do you care so much? I don't really care. Extra large goat. Cloud chasers, yeah. I mean, cloud chaser doesn't even mean doing stupid shit for attention. That means that's actually rage baiting. Cloud chasing, what cloud chasing actually means now is, I don't like that this person is doing some things and I'm going to perceive it in the worst way possible so that I can feel like I'm morally justified for disliking them, even though what they did isn't even malicious in any way, shape, or form whatsoever. But I don't really like this person, so I'm just gonna make up some arbitrary reason that people can't really specify, and I'm gonna call him a cloud chaser. I've been trying to get close to Poppy and leech off of them. Yeah, that's what it means, but people like to call people that, and I don't think it matters even if someone is doing that. I just really don't think it fucking matters at all. If someone only wants to hang out with streamers because he finds them more popular, I really don't give a fuck. I don't know why other people give so much of a fuck about that. Is it because, like, they stopped hanging out with you? Okay, then just go hang out with someone else. Fuck, I don't know. I really don't... Damn, I don't know. Ouch. Because I think there is, I think that there isn't any, there is no situation in where assuming someone is a clout chaser will get you more benefits mentally and emotionally than just assuming that this person just wants to hang out. Like, what I mean is, if you are assuming the worst out of somebody off the beat, like just immediately, you're so much more guarded and you probably already have a negative perception of this person. Whereas if you're just going like, okay, maybe they just like vibing. Maybe they just want to be their friend. That way you're not already like reinforcing that negative opinion that you have of them and then making it worse. Oh, why even do that? Why even like keep that negative energy in your head? And even if they were clout chasing, why does it bother you so much? Things Hyperion. They want to steal your pastries. Must be awful to be popular or famous. Can't ever be sure if people friends you because you're clout because they genuinely like you. Did you just ignore everything I just said? Because my opinion on that, now that I'm 27 years old and have gone through so many different dynamics of friendships, that's a fucking loser mentality. And I think you're kind of a pussy bitch. And it's so like, it's kind of narcissistic. And it also hints at a kind of poisonous brain worm that has taken root in your head to have that kind of attitude around people that you might think will only apply to people that you don't know, but it's way more than that. It goes deeper than that. It's gonna not just apply to strangers who you think it will only apply to, but it's going to apply to your friends. It's going to apply to your friends of friends. It's going to apply to your peers. To peers that are kind of close to you, to peers that are medium close, and peers that are not that close. Like, it will apply to almost everybody because that kind of wariness doesn't just... It's not like in a vacuum and it's not binary. It will infect how you feel about almost everything. So... that's why I think it's a loser mentality. Do you, like... do you think you're so self-important? Get over yourself. How could you not be able to tell? That doesn't matter. You need to ponder more. If you don't understand and you can't keep up with what I'm saying and you think you have some kind of gotcha, you literally are like not past the bell curve. Some people can't ponder. Some people don't ponder very well. Yeah, but what about like this situation where Soda was being stalked by her rat? What about Clutch? Oh my god. You laggard. You are a fucking laggard. You don't even know what that means. That's why you are one. Thanks, Softy. Girl, they don't even know what the bell curve is. Oh god, yeah. You're right. Okay, since we're jacking off in the sewers, I'll explain why I don't think it matters. Things make back pain. Let's say you are in a position where you have a lot of clout. You're like a big streamer and people are really nice to you all the time. Genuinely, what is the point of assuming that everybody is out to get something from you and only like you because of your popularity? One, you're going to be extremely guarded against these kinds of people and you never know, like, no one's going to be able to tell you whether or not this person is genuine. So then, instead of doing your due diligence to try to like gauge how people have treated you, you're just gonna automatically be on the defensive and be like, no, I don't want to fuck with this person because like this kind of rubbed me the wrong way. And then you're also gonna have confirmation bias of when someone does do something wrong, you're gonna assume it was because of the clout chasing or like because they had something negative in mind or that they were being disingenuous in the first place. But then if you didn't have that brainworm to begin with, you're not gonna assume that. You're gonna be like, oh, maybe they just made a blunder, I can forgive them. Maybe that something like awkward happened, I can just talk to him about it. But when you don't have that grace and you don't have that nuance in perceiving these people because you already have a negative conception or negative preconception of them, you're not gonna give them that chance. So you'll just be like, okay, I already think this person's weird. Oh, see, this person was weird. I'm gonna cut them off now. Done. And then you do that to everybody that you meet. So in doing that, you are pretty much isolating yourself from anybody that potentially could have been more genuine too, because you kind of cast a wide net of like a self-defense thing. Like you just want to defend yourself so much that you don't want to let anybody in. But then think about it realistically. If you're hanging out with someone and they always ask you to pay for dinner and you lend them a lot of money and you know they never pay you back, is that person using you? Yeah, for sure. But then if you notice that this person just only hangs out around popular streamers, oh, they never responded to like a smaller streamer's DM once. Are they a clout chaser? No. Why would you assume that they are one? Maybe they only hang out with other popular streamers because that's just the friend circle that happened to be. Maybe the friend group just happened to be a bunch of popular streamers. Why are you perceiving it in the worst way possible and then thinking that this person is shitty when you could have just assumed maybe they just want to hang out with people? It's like, again, the negativity is only going to reinforce the negativity. So when you do that and you like keep thinking that way, you're going to think so many people are out to get you and so many people are trying to like use you. You want to live like that? Sure. But you're going to be miserable and closed off to so many people and find that you're not surrounded by any friends at all. Because you can't tell who's your friend. You never learned how to make friends. You never learned how to like distinguish genuine people from disingenuous people. That's why, is someone a clout chaser? Does it fucking matter 90% of the time? No, it doesn't fucking matter. I don't think it matters. Thanks, Flawless and Nocturnal. So it's important to be somewhat vulnerable. It kind of has some relevations of like if a friend hurt you or like a relationship hurt you really, really bad, do you never want to date as a result of it? And some people would be like, yeah, I never want to be in a relationship, man. I never want to open up and have friends again. Okay, sure. I mean, you can live your life like that. I just think you're a fucking loser. And that you are getting massively skill gapped by everybody else in the world who has been hurt way more than you have, but still choose to put themselves out there and do things that they know might hurt them again, because they know that the highs that they can achieve putting themselves out there is worth whatever pain that they went through, because it will pass. The pain will pass. So I just think people like that are fucking pussies. That doesn't mean that you should go back to the same ex that cheated on you 5 times and gave you an STD. Use your fucking brain. Things are rarely ever so black and white when you deal with friendships and relationships. With women, you think it's more common to be perceived as stealing clout? Can you explain why? Why you think it's a gendered issue? Oh my god, Fred from 2008 YouTube? But women metabolize clout faster, so they eat it more. Exactly. Was I meeting you at TwitchCon? Who the fuck are you? I'm just kidding. It was nice seeing you too, but I don't remember you. Well, I found out that I mean, it was like very, from some giga corporate people, is after you shake someone's hand and they introduce themselves to you, you repeat their name back to them. I only just found out about this strat. It was nice meeting you, Fred. Said hello to me and another dude, the downstairs entrance near the partner lounge. I don't even know which dude. I don't remember a single person I met. It was Hoon, yeah. Did he have a man bun? What was his hairstyle? There's a guy at the sushi bar. I'm really curious who the fuck that was. I will fight that guy. He was streaming? It was probably Wake. What happened at the sushi bar? Oh my god. Okay, I have to illustrate this because I need to tell Hyun this story. Okay, let me hold on, let me pull out my pirate software. I saw him, by the way. I didn't want to ask for a photo. Because I think he can sense my ill intent. So this is the Red Bull lounge area building, and this is the second floor, okay? This is the staircase that pretty much took you to the second floor. And this is where they had Nobu catering. Free Nobu unlimited sushi catering. So there's some like couches here and then some standing tables here. This is the trash. And they're putting the sushi on trays here in sets at a time. I'm standing over here, as you can see, very demure, very mindful that I'm leaving a bunch of space here, because there is a there's a table here too. So there's a bit of a crowd here, but then most people are leaving a space right at the counter so other people can go and grab stuff. This fucking guy with his fuck ass tattoos and his fuck ass shirt, jewelry, looking like whatever, his appearance isn't relevant. He stands right here the whole fucking time I'm trying to grab shit off cooldown, and I am being so mindful of other people and so concerned that I'm like constantly walking back and forth. This dude has not fucking moved from this position at all and effectively blocked everybody standing from this side from going to the sushi because we have to go all the way around him. And I had to be like, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, multiple fucking times. This guy was, if he fucking pissed me off, he was grabbing that shit, standing there, AFKing, putting his other dishes on the counter there, and then just grabbing it and passing it to his friends over here. It's like, bro, move! You dumb fuck! Holy shit! That guy pissed me off so bad. But yeah, I was like, I was really pissed. No self-awareness at all. Why not say something? No, I said excuse me multiple times. But here's the thing, is that this is a crowded party. You think I'm just gonna walk in and be like, hey, I think you should kind of move because people are trying to get their sushi. He's gonna be like, that girl's so fucking weird, like, dude, she's trying to start a fight, bro. Like, the time and place, it's just not quite appropriate because also the music was just going like, oons, oons, oons. So I'm just like, bitch, I just want to grab my fucking plates of sushi. Be like, hey, why don't you go stand somewhere else? Well, I think he didn't want to stand somewhere else because he was specifically just waiting here, not moving at all, and then passing plates to his friends that were over here. You're right, I should have asked him, do you even know who I think I am? And then I should have punched him. But it was just mildly infuriating. Oh, he wasn't high. I should have just crop dusted him, you're right. Thanks, Fred and Zunturo. Was he tatted? He had tattoo. He had a lot of tattoos. He did kind of give frat bro vibes. That's why I didn't want to be like, hey, you should move. But also, it was like he was chatting with his friends who were also there. So... is he jacked? No, I don't, not really. Yo, are we trying to dox the sushi menace? Was he balding? No. But I think it would be really funny if I did see this guy again and then we were in a situation where we struck up a conversation and then I would definitely tell him, by the way, you fucking pissed me off. At the Red Bull Nobu Sushi Catering. And then he's gonna be like, huh, I don't even remember that. And I'm gonna be like... I pull out my gun. I put on my wizard hat and robe. Yeah, let me get his dental records. Let's find out who this guy is. He probably told his friends how I kept trying to get his net. No. What? What? No. I don't even think he was aware of me. He had no spatial awareness. I'm pretty. This was me trying to not cause a scene. This is how I looked at him. But I don't even, he couldn't really see my face from the angle he was standing because he was mostly facing the other side. And I was just trying to grab so many plates of sushi. So that was the most eventful thing that happened to me at TwitchCon. Is that from Devil Wears Prada? Yeah. Did I have fun though? No. You would have lost your cool? I don't play about my food. Was he hogging it? That's the thing. That's another thing. Thank you for reminding me. That was the other thing, was like, he wasn't even picking up the plates of sushi at max speed. Like, if I was standing in that position, I would have been so much more efficient with shoving the sushi down my throat with every single plate. He wasn't even taking the plates that fucking fast. He was so slow. If you're gonna take up efficient real estate for Nobu Catering, at least make the most out of it, you tattooed fuck. Fuck that guy. I think the funniest part is if I asked him, like, hey, can you stand over there so I can, like, grab the sushi better? He probably would have been like, oh yeah, sorry, man. But I probably won't ever see him again. And it's funnier to tell the story like this. Now he lives around. Yeah, now I'm gonna be thinking about him for at least another week. It'd be like that fucking sushi menace. Oh my god, I remember there was a really funny encounter. But I need to pee first. Let me throw this. Oh my god, it smells like shit. Why this guy is farting? So I was at one of the Twitch Rivals arena thingy, and I was sitting with Wake and Void. This like staff comes up and says hi to Wake and introduces himself and goes like, "Oh yeah, you're Wake, right?" And he's like, yeah. And he's like, "Oh yeah, and you're Daph." I'm like, "Yeah, hello, nice to meet you." And then he's like, "Yeah, Wake, I know you. I drop stuff off at your house for Daph all the time." And then he left. And then me and Wake look at each other like, did he think we lived together? And Void heard this whole conversation. And Void was like, okay, I think that guy was weird and he was just saying some shit and like pretending like he knew. And then I was like, I thought he just misspoke. Because I thought he meant to say Esfand. But then because he looked at me, he just accidentally said my name instead. But Void was like, no, I think that guy was just weird. But then I thought he just misspoke. But then I'm like, how do you accidentally fuck up saying something like that and then not correct it? I thought he just had a brain fart. Maybe he had dementia. Maybe? I don't know. I thought it was a brain fart because I said that happened to me all the time. Is like I'm reading something and then like glance over at chat and then someone says something and then I accidentally read that word out loud. Yeah, I literally made that joke. I was like, if that guy misspoke, he's probably thinking about it in the shower and cringing. I'm pretty sure I said exactly that he's gonna think about that in the shower. If he just misspoke. Cause I thought he just misspoke. One of my highlights of TwitchCon was when me, Quinn, and Void went to play hacky sack with this random dingy little hacky sack bag that Void stole from the Jam Clam Slam set. And at 2 AM we went out by the dock, by the water, and we just started kicking it at each other. And then there's just a security guard that comes up and walks over and goes like, "Hey, what's up, guys?" And he just starts talking to us. Cause he must have been bored as fuck. We should have asked him to join. Thanks, Small and Fury. Yeah, maybe he wanted to play. Dude, that's exactly what I did when that guy came up to Wake and started yapping, and I was waiting for him to finish yapping so we could open more booster boxes. When I did the card opening stream. I just sat there like this. I'm a big fan of sideways mouths. God, if somehow it was documented the conversations that occurred at the badge pin trading table where a bunch of people came up to me, Hyun, Arya, and Yuge was like, "Hey, could I get all your signatures?" And I'm just like, "So what's our streams?" And they're like, I don't know. I'm just collecting signatures, I guess." Like, oh my god. I wish that shit was documented. Part 2 of the rug? Oh, I already finished it. Yeah, I mean, there was one guy that came and asked what our usernames were. I was like, wait, so you don't actually know what we stream? And they're like, well, I know you guys are content creators. So I just signed Super TF. And then Void signed Oh, not Void. I think Hune signed Sleepy? And I think Huge signed Rainho or something. Identity fraud. We all committed identity fraud. Is that the ladies guy? No, the ladies guy was a different guy. He asked for our Instagrams. And I just said we don't have Instagram. And then he respectfully left. Lady, alright. Can't think of a purpose for doing that. What, the ladies thing? Or the asking for a signature but didn't even know who we were thing? Signature? I don't think that they were trying to get signatures for selling. I think they just, it was like the novelty of, oh, I think these guys are like streamers or YouTubers or something. I want their signature, even though I don't really know who they are, but then I might be able to look them up later and look at how many followers they have or what kind of content they make. Did I get any Pokemon merch? I did. I bought a lot of plushies. Next time I go though, I'm buying those pins because people trade and they have a pin rally. Which was really fun. You can buy any pin you want. They sold, I think they sold like sets of pins, so one set would have like 5 different Pokemon. And then people just traded with each other, which was cool. What the fuck is this? Don't know why people are thirsting over Corbeau. I mean, it's the same people that romance Sebastian. And then you grow a little older and then you realize that Valorant E-boys are not really your type anymore. With the veiny handpicks. Yeah, show me your veiny brain. Show me those folds. Show me that developed frontal lobe. Oh, mamas. Oh, mamas. People still do the veiny pics and fake a deep voice? Yeah? You guys think Garrett Nolan posted anything yet? I think it's still been too soon. I gotta wait a little longer, so I have more. He's waiting for me. I hope I run into him in some random LA party one day. I don't even know if he's based in LA. I really, really want to talk to him. Oh my god, just like how I kind of wanted to talk to Pirate Software, and I did see him, but it's true. He's surrounded by an entourage of people at all times. He spawns with like 5 ads. Thanks, Fred. I was not ready for that kind of boss fight. Well, I wasn't close enough to hear what he sounded like. But I don't really give a shit what he sounds like. I want to pick his brain. Oh yeah, like I really enjoyed meeting Mr. Wobbles, and he told me he had a really like deep set asshole. Which is exactly the kind of information that I want to know about people. It's like, let me pick your brain and let me limit test you on what our conversations will be like. He told me he was a fat fuck, his words. And he told me that he lost a lot of weight, and he has really good asshole hygiene, and he has a deep set asshole. And I was like, wow, I've never really heard anybody describe their asshole as deep set before. Isn't that interesting? It's just like people have such great... People just have great dialogue. Wait, this isn't my... How did you discover that? Well, when he mentioned that he used to be really fat, I asked him if he ever shaved his asshole. Because I figured it was a bit of a curiosity whether or not his weight got in the way of him trying to shave his asshole. I have something I just discovered. I found the source of why I find that amusing. Oh my god, I really am turning into Pirate Software. I have to... Oh god. So when you have a conversation with someone that you have like never really met before, and as you get to know them, this is like how their comfort level with you, right? No, I'm not drawing somebody's asshole. This is their, like, let's just say this is their comfort level. Like, this is like extremely comfortable. Like, extremely comfortable. It's like not comfortable. So when you get to know someone closer and closer, let's just use asshole as our frame of relativity. Where they feel comfortable about talking about asshole is like when you first talk to someone, you have to gauge where on this line is it okay to discuss your assholes. And with Mr. Wobbles, it was like here, immediately here. Like first turn, like almost like turn 2 of the conversation, we're already here. And then some other people, when you talk to them, you don't really get to this point until you've had like at least 10 different encounters to slowly build it up to this point. So what's really fun is finding the asshole comfort level of this chart as soon as possible when you just meet somebody. And that's what makes it fun, is like min-maxing the asshole comfort conversation by purely gauging off vibes and how they're responding to you and their body language to see how close you can get to the asshole comfort level, basically. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's the fun part of it. That's all I want. That was my thesis. But it doesn't just apply to asshole. It can apply to like having a deep conversation about interpersonal relationships and values of people. I'm just using asshole because that's just like, it's just so many things to like. It's very fun to try to reach that level of efficiency with as little conversations as possible, because you're really limit testing how good you are at establishing rapport with someone and how receptive they are to it. And then being able to figure that out as soon as possible means that you're good with people. Deep set asshole. Well, it's not just like, it's not just asshole comfort level. It's like, it goes beyond that. You have to see the bigger picture. You have to go deeper. Am I the asshole? You have to expand your asshole like you expand your mind. Beyond the asshole. Wait, is that like a Doctor Strange movie? What? I talked about my asshole in depth with a stranger. I was trying to be their friend. Well, that's why it's fun. Not because you're talking to a stranger about your asshole, but actually because you have to gauge it with extreme caution and nuance. That you can't fuck up. Because if you fuck up, that's sexual harassment. It's the art of vibe checking. Yeah, it's like a David Cage game. You can't just pick the asshole option just because it's presented to you. It could be the wrong option. I'll just show them my asshole right away. Yeah, you could do that. But the point is, it's not about the asshole. It's not about, like, the topic being the asshole. That's not the point I'm trying to make. It is, yeah, it's a charisma check. It's an ultimate charisma check. It's min-maxing your charisma checks in establishing rapport with the least amount of conversations possible. Giovanni's charisma, yeah. Talk about booty hole. A deep dive into the world of beyond asshole. Yeah, should I come up with a philosophy book or my version of how to win friends and influence people, and the cover is a picture of me going like this with dramatic lighting. Half of my face is enshrouded in shadow with some light scattering from behind my back, and the title is A Deep Dive into the World Beyond Asshole. And then it says New York Times bestseller, also the author of She Comes First. This is so loud. That was so deep fried. And a mirror behind me with a huge BBL. I don't know if I want to get a BBL. I sit a lot. You're not going to be able to sit for a long time if you get a BBL. No, they saw me. Y'all got sphincter fixation? I just explained that it's not about the sphincter. It's, you have to look beyond that. That's not... that... Do you know what an idiom is? Look into the duodenum. Isn't that that Pokemon with the two birds? 3 birds? And it goes like, be strong, Clarence. Be strong for mother. That's Dua Lipa. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, watch the 3rd Spider-Verse movie, Beyond the Sphincter. No, I think there's actually a lot of profoundness behind the saying, anyone can ask about asshole, how you do it is the key. Because everybody has a different gauge for when it's okay and comfortable to talk about something so private. And then being able to, like, get to that point so fast is a feat in itself. Feat, like F-E-A-T. You got a hot date tonight? Yeah, ask her if she shaved. Or he. Or they. Ask them if they shaved for the Jonas Brother concert. Fucking sat on. I mean, I think teeter-tottering the lines of what is socially acceptable in conversation and vibe checking when it comes to building rapport with people that you may or may not know very well is very fun because people are very unpredictable. I don't mean it in a rage baiting manner. You'll find that a whole new world opens up to you when you realize that a lot of things don't really matter, and then you can just kind of be a Giga Chad. But then sometimes I feel like when I say things like this, the worst person thinks that it applies to them, and then I have to tell them to fuck off. That no, it's not applying to you. You're a fucking loser. It's not. We're not talking about to you, bro. BRB doing whatever makes me feel good evil. Well, I'll take this one. Asking my boss if they'd rather give me a raise or tell me if they shave their bush. How come bush doesn't really describe guys, huh? How come there's no like term for male bush? I mean, it's mostly women. I feel like there's a conversation to be had here about the amount of the variety of vocabulary used to describe women's pubic hair density and style versus men. And I'm sure there could be a thesis written about how women's pubic hair is under a lot more scrutiny than guys. Giving the bush a fresh fade. Yeah, I'm glad cum gutters is a term for men. That's a really good one. I think that's really good. That deserves praise. Cum gutters for men. Oh yeah, men have happy trails too. Yes, that's another good one. Excellent. Now this is a good thought experiment. A thought exercise. Yeah, how come our bush isn't happy, but then a guy's trail is happy, huh? Noticing? Noticing? You get lost in the bush? What do you mean you get lost? How big is that fucking bush? I think more men should do body hair shaving designs. Like, oh, maybe ask Wake. Do you think Wake will let me shave a flame decal on his body hair? I mean, I have experience with the electric trimmer on rugs. I don't know if he would be comfortable with that. Cuffed he ass. He became a rug. Of course I should ask him. Well, obviously I'm gonna ask him before doing it. I'm not just gonna fucking shave a flame decal onto somebody without consent. But he's the first to fall asleep at the sleepover. And then he gets up and notices that he walks a little faster. Where did this speed buff come from? Something not normally. Batman. Oh, you just reminded me. I played Lego Batman. They had a demo. It's okay. So they only had like a section of the city and like a little area, but me and Void both gave it a sniff because they invited us and were like, "Yo, we want you to try the game, whatever, blah blah." And it was good. But it was like a pretty early version, so I think there's some things that they didn't add yet, but here's some things that I did remember. The combat is really smooth. It's very, very similar to the Arkham series, the combat, where it's like, when you fight enemies together, like there's a bunch of enemies, like Batman will basically kind of like leap over to them, so it's very streamlined. You keep a lot of momentum, very good. You're not just gonna have like a wet punch that hits nothing. Timing the punches gives you the ×2 multiplier, exactly like the Arkham games. There's also like, there are executes. You can also switch between playing Gordon, Commissioner Gordon, and Batman, and Gordon has his own set of like little tools and utensils. And then there's also couch co-op, split screen co-op. I don't know whether or not there's online co-op. I don't know, but I think what they didn't show in that thing, because there wasn't even like a menu or anything for us to pull up. I think that what they will add is probably things that eat your multiplier combo. So there's probably going to be a skill tree. There's probably going to be like skills that you can add, probably have different execution methods. And I asked the people in the room, I was like, hey, so like, are you guys devs? And they're like, oh no, we're just the publishers. And I was like, I wanted to talk to the devs. And I mentioned that it was like very, very similar to Arkham. They're like, yeah, that's like kind of what we're going for. I was like, oh, very nice. Yeah, I wanted to ask if Nightwing was in it, but it played very well. It had the gliding thing was also the same. So they definitely like studied exactly what worked about Arkham. So the gliding thing that I'm talking about is like when you when you grapple hook to a ledge and then you press a button at the right timing, he'll get like an extra boost, which Arkham did, but also you notice that in Spider-Man, the PlayStation Spider-Man games, they reheated those nachos. So that's why I'm saying that it's like similar to the Arkham, not the Spider-Man, because the Spider-Man one is similar to the Arkham one. Yeah, the grapple boost. Gliding, you know, smooth. Everything was like very, very smooth overall. Nightwing's listed as a playable character, yeah. So there is couch co-op, which makes me think that there's probably online co-op. And different characters have different tools, so probably different executes. But the level that we played just was very confined. But yeah, I mean, so far it seems very good. And they played like a little preview video before we played the game, and they mentioned that the story of the game will go through his life. But they didn't really go in detail about how, but they showed that he was like training with he was like training in the mountains with some monks, and that he eventually like becomes a Giga Chad. But I'm not really sure like if they're gonna do some kind of time skip sequence, because the level that we played was he was already some kind of Giga Batman working with Commissioner Gordon. So I don't know how much of the beginning of his life and journey of becoming Batman is going to be included, or whether or not it's going to be a linear story, or if that's going to be like flashback telling. I don't know. There was pretty much nothing that was really said about how they're going to do the story in the game, other than just like a vague mention. So I'm not sure. But overall, seems good. I have high hopes. But they gave me a little tote bag and some and a card. It's an original story? No, I don't. No. It's not an original story. I meant like it's telling. They mention at some point of the little preview video that it's like going through Batman's journey of becoming Batman. So that means that it's going to have sections of the story where it talks about like the beginning of the timeline, basically. But how they're gonna tell it, I don't know. It was vague. Oh, okay, so the enemies I saw, there's Penguin, there's Jonquilor. Did I say Riddler? I don't remember. Bane was in it. Bane also had a special boss fight, but I didn't play that. I just saw it in like the preview video. There was another guy, but I don't remember. Oh, there was also Red Hood. There was Red Hood. Well, it was Red Hood goons, but I don't know if it was like Red Hood. But there was Red Hood goons. But I think I'm excited for it. Yeah, it could be Joker goons from the Red Hood era, yeah. Because I didn't get... I don't think it's Red Hood, right? Because he works so long, he doesn't have goons, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, so Batman suit, I have not yet, but I would like to. I'm trying to remember who else I saw. I don't know. Maybe you'll see Racial Ghoul. I didn't see him. But the movement and everything was very smooth. Seems good. If he trains in the mountain? I mean, I don't remember seeing mountains, but he was like hopping on some sticks. But it's probably in the mountains. I think it's almost funny. Yeah, I never played other Lego games before. So my frame of reference was only the Arkham games, and I was like, this pretty much feels like a spiritual successor. Obviously it's not as serious because it's Lego. But the gameplay was it was giving Arkham. Yeah, I think it's gonna be good. Am I done yet? Maybe one more? Where people know one Robin from another? I mean, that's just me. I know my Robins. Hi, Robin. Cunt isn't the only thing I'm serving. I'm also serving time. They did have collectibles, because when I picked something up, it was like 1 out of 12. But I don't remember if it was some kind of Riddler thing. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure Riddler was in it. But Bane was in it 100%, Jonkler 100%, and Penguin 100%. I can confirm these three. Wait, they gave me a card. Let me grab it. I'm killing myself. I accidentally bent it. Bent it. The two faces in it? Oh yeah, cause look. It's not focusing, but it basically is the title of the game that they branded it. Legacy of the Dark Knight, Batman. Oh, two faces in it. Harvey Dent. When is it coming out? I thought it's not out for... I don't even knowing. They said 2026. Oh, okay. Yeah, I dented Harvey Dent. Sorry. Well, I'm excited. The Lego Batman trilogy truing. Yeah, I don't think I'm finishing the game today. I think I glorp shakied for too long. Am I gonna play VTMB 2? Of course I will. When is it out? Today? Really? So tonight? Oh, exciting. I don't know, so... Damn, time is flying. Though every time I'm away from the computer for too long, I feel like I miss everything. I feel like I have some new moves I should try to use. Oh shit, he got sat on. He's just bouncing. He's bouncing on all my guys. Oh god, he's bouncing on it. I think I iframed it. I'm not sure. Oh shit, poison. I didn't know that had poison. Scoliosis. Oh wait, Mega? I wanna see what it looks like. Is that a horse? What the freak that is? Oh, I iframe Earthquake. That's really good. I think that would have freaking killed my goofy ah. Hey, he turned into a horse. My goofy ah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna play VTMB tomorrow. That means I have to put this on the shelf. Is sitting at a mean 67%? Okay, I have a feeling I know what that means. That means the story. Why he in my hotel? I don't know. They don't know either. Elevator like a little nightmare. Whoa! True. Thank you, supermassive turd. Oh yeah, they gave me a free code for the game. Does anybody want it? Probably not. No thanks. I'm okay. I mean, anybody with a little cousin or like little brother or little sibling that they might think want to play? Nobody even wants it. Who wants me? 100% no. I'm thinking about how difficult it is to shave body hair into a shape. I don't feel like it would be that hard. I actually think it would be easier. But that's weird, right? Like like asking someone like, "Hey, can I shave a flame decal on your with your body hair?" I mean, I feel like it's kind of funny. I'm trying to think how many hairy friends I have. I can't really think of that many hairy friends. The soft lock? Okay, me and Hyun got like mildly soft locked at one of the boss like runs at the end because the hand was just auto locking onto us when it wasn't supposed to. It was supposed to do a scripted attack where it punches the wall, but it would like clip through the door frame and then just auto aim straight over us and we couldn't dodge it. And people were like, well, try running this way. It didn't do anything. It just like kept auto aiming us when it was supposed to first be scripted to punch the wall to give us more time to run forward. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? It was weird. See any good spooky movies lately? No. I was supposed to watch Black Phone 2 today with Void, Sleepy, and Rain, and maybe another friend, but Void ended up being sick, so then we didn't go because I think he might have con flu. Glorp down. What is that? Is that 2 Pokemons? Why does she dance? Why is she a break dancer? Ice cream. I gotta check my Pokemon moves. I haven't checked to see if they had new moves in a while. Wait, is she the one with the... Oh wait, no, that's the Staryu. Wait, wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. Okay, shit. It's not Starmie though, this is Staryu. Yeah, maybe she gets a Mega Starmie. I feel like she would. What is a French Starmie? Does it smoke? Is it pussy, pussy, pussy?
Go! Attention, Starose! Attaque, charge!
What's wrong with the French dub? And Goldine, wasn't it Goldine or something that goes like pussy, 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 pussy? Poissirine? Well, poisson means fish, so maybe it's because of that. Thing's enviable. And then they say pussy, pussy, pussy. So you just get bigger pants? Wow! Nice, streetwear. Oh, he died. Thanks, Manaphy. Thank you, Cheney. Wait, so how would I try to get a shiny Tyrantum? Or a shiny Tyrant? Does that mean I have to keep somehow obtaining fossils? But I thought you only get one. Oh, you have to keep resetting the fossil? That's insane. Oh, you can just buy it. Oh, you can buy it. But then I guess if you got the shiny charm first, it would be easier. Wait, who's this diva? The first one will never be shiny? Oh. Yeah, I guess like if I wanted to get the shiny charm and then try the fossil maxing. But then does the shiny charm affect fossils? Or is it just wild Pokemon? It does? Oh. Affects everything. Oh. Am I reading this fast? I'm not reading shit. I don't know anything about the lore. I mean, this is what I know so far because I don't really give a shit about the story and I never really paid attention of the Pokemon stories unless it was concerning like a Giga Legendary. But the story is you arrive in this town, you found out that people battle from Z to A, and then there's mega crystals everywhere that's causing some random wild Pokemon to go mega, which is destabilizing the city and making it very dangerous. And then you are trying to figure out why it's causing that and also make sure that it's under control at the same time. And all the meanwhile that there's a Glorp dog following you because he thinks you're the chosen one. What else? What did I miss? Did I miss anything? Oh. I just want to fight Pokechus. She just wants me to pummel the fuck out of her Flagjays. That's kind of fucked up. Flagjays? Georges? I mean, okay. I guess I'll just sit on her. Goodbye. She didn't even mega evolve her Flagjaye. She just wanted me to beat the fuck out of her Pokemon. Alright. Ooh, I got KOTOR. Okay, that looks like... I would say that would be Vivian Westwood. Because I have a very similar jacket in blue, but it's also a bomber. But I don't like how slim fit the pants are. I'm not a big fan of slim fit pants. It looks way too skinny jeans style. Can I take this off? I want to take this. Oh, sorry. Someone said I look like an NPC earlier. Big pant, no jacket. Do I? No way they actually... I have to actually wear that, right? This decor is the average Chinese-owned cafe in Richmond. They love the style. Hashtag Virginia. Hashtag Veggie pizza. Diva! Oh, cantissima. Whoa, wait, I want to see what Pokemon she had. I'm up and coming. Wait, this is so rude. What the hell? Oh, that's true. Return. Whoa. Damn, they don't give a fuck. Oh my god. Wait, what the hell? We're so inconsiderate. Tawny, you dense fuck. We can't— what the hell? She just took that call in the middle of her speech, too. This is extremely ruding. Wait, she wants us to go back to the venue? Wait, I'm like locked in on the dialogue now that there's drama. Oh shit, she said they're enjoying her lavish party and artist performances. Is BB no money there? I drank tea 3 hours ago and I don't feel like it did anything. Who up pondering they sack? Is this supposed to do something? Yeah. Yes? Who up pondering they seem? I thought it would make me less tired. What the hell is this? I have one. Yeah, I think I need more caffeination. Well, I can't have any now. I won't be able to sleep. Too late. If you take 15 caffeine pills, you're gonna have a very weird poop. Your will died. How do I get up there? You can get a heart attack from oh my god, Panera lemonade! Holy shit! Is that still a menu item? I can't figure out how to get up there. You try that, John? Well, what did it do? Did it make you see colors? I mean, hear color? Yeah, I would hope you usually see colors. Nothing. Well, then that's some fucking ass. What the hell? Why nothing? But how do I get up here? Are they really making me run all the way around? Where do I go? Well, it can't be in the green zone because there's a barrier. Fuck. Ow. Thanks, Lorenzo and Zendel. Oh. Maybe glide over? We talk about Panera Lemonade again? I just say it like we talk about Panera Lemonade every stream. How do I get up there? I don't think I can make this. Thank you, Ruben. The Dunkin' Donuts here? I think I've seen a screenshot of that. Okay, I think I have to go around. It's very weirding. Maybe this way? Maybe this thing? Maybe play Bloodlines 2? Yeah, next stream. Wait, how the hell? I can't get up. When is next stream? Tomorrow? Oh, I don't know if I'm glorp shakying packs with Wake tomorrow, actually. It might be glorp shakying. Dude, how do I... Is it not this way? He got more Pokemon packs for me. When am I going to IKEA? I don't know. Oh, I can't get on the ledge. I don't feel like this is what I'm supposed to do. Oh, there we go. You can't climb that? Why stupid? Oh, there we go. Oh, I just fell. Fucking noobing. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's a ladder right here. Or elevator. Okay. There. Are you fuck you. Well, I found the elevator at least. I hate when you have to wait for the fucking animation to fully finish before the object becomes interactable. I think there's the moment the thing transforms into something, I don't want to have to wait for it to fully form. I'm freaking impatient. Hi. Hello. Is she dropping juice? Oh yeah, she is. I keep forgetting to pick these up. Did I just- oh, I just iframed it with the heat crash. No, I didn't. Never mind. She's doing some crazy shit. Holy big damage. I mean, she sounds like she's going like woo, but that's because she's a ghost. Oh, it is this Monster Hunter mechanic. I remember that one. She iframed me. That's some bullshit. That costed my cooldown. Thanks, Britann. Woo! Woo! Uh-oh, gotta go. Good luck, Sableye. Hey, Megas are like more Pokemon per Pokemon. Okay, just sit on her. Where should go? Sit on her. This is a 7-hour stream. Six more hours? I can't. I'm too tired. Thanks, Britann from Poland. She shanged since TwitchCon. Yeah. She shanged. She shanged for real. Okay, good night. Bye bye.
We are ending our